The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
What's up, everybody? How's it going today? How has your Monday been treating you? Mine's been okay. What's going on, Christor? Welcome to the screen. Gregskin? No. We got 29 days left in this season. We got to keep pushing up towards GM. It's the amazing Gregskin. No, Cresquin. Cresquin. That's me. Everybody, let's do what we're all here to do today. And what is that thing? We're playing Risk. Of course, we're playing Risk. We got a lobby. Let's go.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
That's right. That is absolutely right, Christor. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is a very obvious Africa spawn for me. So, let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where we're going to be allowed to be, and where they're going to want to be. I think we see red move up into Europe. It looks like yellow wants to be in Australia. They roll a 2v1 turn 1. Purple has quit out turn 1. Okay. Well, I thought black was going to be in South America, but I think they want to leave. They're going to go up to North America. They're just hitting everything. Cool.
Try to take over the world.
What's up, unserious pickle? That is exactly what we're going to try to do right now. Oh, are we calling Christor underscore now? Oh, no. That's only for Fumin. Got it. I understand. All right. Purple has left the game early. Black. Did black fail to ready up, or did black start as a bot? No. Black was here. But they left the game. Only Fumin can. Yeah, her voice is more sexy. Sorry. Yeah, I understand. I get it. All right, we're going to have two bots this game. Black and purple. Well, the black bot in South America is less than ideal, but I think we end up seeing yellow move down there. That'd be a good play for them. Red moves up into Europe. Red does move up into Europe. And they take a shot at purple so that I can remove purple from the middle of the map early. That's a great play. That's a fantastic play. We're still going to have black to deal with, but I think black goes away next turn. Ooh, yellow might get both Oz and South America. Well, the purple bot, I think, is going to continue to put troops into Australia, so that's going to be problematic. Just like the black bot has put troops into South America. I'm going to take Africa this turn. It might be early. I think I kind of have to do it. At this point, my troops are really only in 2 positions, and so I'm a little bit endangered. I got to worry about that black 3 in Asia.
Never tell me the odds.
All right, I won't do that. What's up, Gavin? Good to see you too. Happy Monday evening. Yeah, purple keeps putting into Oz. That really sucks. Well, that sucks a whole lot less. Yellow's going to be in a position to be able to take Australia this turn. They may not be in a position to be able to take South America yet, though. How's it going, Jonathan? Hopefully your games are smoother than my last one. Well, from what I saw on the Discord, that was a pretty rough game. I'm gonna put 1 extra troop out in Asia to preserve that position. Watchinator says, wouldn't it make sense to take Africa last while Red is busy in Europe? Or fast? Fast. Yeah. That's exactly what I did. Christopher says, Cresquin is challenging your good hair game today, Becky. Becky says, he can have it. When I was live, his hair rating was 69 out of 10. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Let's get some tunes on. Pretty quiet. What's up, Von Hogan? Thank you for the follow. I saw you followed me yesterday while I was offline, but it's good to see you here. Thank you. Von Hogan says, I'm very new to watching Risk, but I'm not sure why I've seen so many players focus on taking and holding the Middle East, Afghanistan, Ural, grip as singles. I'll tell you why. There are 2 reasons that you would want to put most of your troops into either the Middle East, Afghanistan, or Ural as a player that has no bonus. The first reason is it because those positions have access to the rest of the board. Right? You can go anywhere, east or west, starting from those positions. Right? That's a huge advantage. The second reason is that if you don't have a bonus and you are not as strong as the players who do have bonuses, the very last thing that you want to do is to put yourself in a position where those other players are going to want to target you. And by putting your troops into Asia, you are much less likely to be targeted for a bonus that the other players want and are willing to make sacrifices to get. Now, there's also a third reason that why you might want to put into Middle East as a player without a bonus. And that is once Africa is taken and South America is taken, the Africa player, in order to take cards, basically has to go through Middle East into Asia. And if you put your big stack into Middle East, that player is not going to be able to take cards in Asia or Middle East. They're going to be forced to either skip taking cards, or more likely they're going to take cards in Europe. Well, depending on their skill level, they're going to start taking cards in Europe. Yeah, and I think they have fixed the dice. I think that was part of the last update. Was that blue threatening the black bot? I'm on 5 cards here, and I don't like it. I'm gonna live through it, so let's just chill, I guess. Now I will move into South America eventually. I just want to be able to also take the black kill when it comes to that. Yellow gives red a card? That's interesting. Gavin says, Cresquin, this guy hit my 6 cap with a 12 stack, and the other guy went fucking even on his roll. They say they fix that shit, but they haven't. Alright. Well, we're gonna take a dude's trade here. Did black just skip? I'm gonna take that +2 in Irkutsk. So the initiative is on me to take down South America. I want to wait until black has 2 cards. Or I have 3, I guess. But then blue will just swoop in. That's right, blue will just swoop in. But once blue swoops in, red is going to have to counteract blue. Von Hogan says, I also really liked your advice of when a player makes it so you can't win, it is your obligation to make sure they can't win either. What else are you going to do? What else are you going to do? All right, blue makes it easier for me to go. Nothing else. It was good advice. Thank you. So we're going to get a 10 set here. Assuming that the black bot doesn't hold to horses, which it could, I guess. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna take South America here, and then I'm gonna move my troops into Middle East. Don't go quietly into that good night. Absolutely not. Let's put some troops in Peru. Right, I'm soft guarding my backside. I'm also soft guarding red's backside here. But if blue decides to come in and take South America from me, then red's gonna have to come in and break them. You're just gonna break me? Fair enough. What's up, North Carolina? Or is that nitrogen, chromium, oxygen? So this is red's key to break him? No, if he had taken the entire thing, red would definitely have broken him. But he didn't take the entire thing. He just put troops down there. So, ooh. Red's taking Asia? All right, so my alternative play here, I'm still not strong enough to stand up to blue, right? My alternative play here is to exit South America entirely. Red's being weird. Red lines up on blue. Red also is protecting blue with that Iceland position, right? I can't go into blue because of Iceland. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give blue South America. Blue wants it? Fine. But I'm not strong enough to stand up to him, so... So it's going to end up being Red's responsibility to do. I think they're collaborating? No, I don't think so. Sounds like it's a Leroy Jenkins time? Yeah, I told you guys I didn't think it was collab. Red wants to move into South America? That was an expensive shuffle. What's blue gonna do? Let me spend a bunch of troops for a smaller bonus. Yeah, that was really fucked, huh? Yellow goes through and breaks red. Blue's not happy about that red play. That red play was 2 turns too early. Oh shit! GG, everyone. All right.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Yellow does trade. They're gonna have to go through a 5. I don't think they're going to have enough juice to break me here. Well, maybe. -4, that's good. They'll get to Europe. Will they get to Africa? Maybe. It'll be close. No, they're going to get the 3v1. Oh, they don't even go for Africa. Cool. v32. That's not bad. I think we got this one, guys. No three-player stalemate this game.
I win.
All right, so Red decided to give us that game. That's the goal, and I think we freaking got it. I'm happy with that start. Good game, everybody. How about that? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, made it to the end of the game, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these ranks. Purple was an expert. Botted almost immediately. Black was a novice. Botted almost immediately. Yellow, novice in Australia. Red, a novice in Europe. Gave up a very solid Europe position to go take South America. And then ran straight into blue, who was our actual highest ranked opponent. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you on the next one, everyone. Let's freaking go. Well, that's one way to start out the stream. I love it. All right, we just ran ads right before the end of the game. But that should keep us continuing to play without pre-rolls. Guys, I'm not going to ready up for this game. I got into this lobby. I'm not going to ready up, but I'll show you why. Ooh, the lobby didn't even fire. I guess I won't. But 4 of the players had the black question mark avatar. And that is a red flag. Maybe we can get in with like 1 player. Goddamn, I am definitely not joining a game that has 4 of them. Alright, so I'm feeling good about this start. I'm feeling good. Looking good too. Thanks, Christor. How you doing, man? Oh, Christor underscore. It kind of like bounces like that. I get it. How's it going, Warren? Welcome to the stream. Sharp today, sir, in more than one way. Hey, let's freaking go. I'm still showing Finding Game. Medley, it's because I'm still Finding Game. I decided not to ready up for this last game because the players looked super sus. But I don't think the game fired anyway because I didn't even get to get into the game to show you guys what I was feeling. By the way, how's it going, Meddling? Great to see you. Meddling has been subscribed to this channel since the very beginning. He's got the first sub badge. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. Fair point. We gotta lobby everybody. Going well, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Meddling! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Omega. We're gonna try to take over the world. And also, we're gonna say happy birthday to Meddling. He's in the car heading home from Colorado Springs. That's fantastic. All right, I shall do my best. Wait a second. Becky, is that what you intended to send? Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Red lines up on Australia. Red's a bot. Do I want to attempt to be in Australia here? We got yellow in Africa. Red just fucking lines up on me, right? Well, I guess let's spread out. Maybe green would like to be in South America instead of Australia. I don't think we see anyone else line up for Oz. But it'd be really nice if green didn't jump in here too. What's up, Kristen? How's it going? Becky shrugs. And that's my cue to go. Well, as long as you follow through on your promise, we're all good there. Mike, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Haircut? Yes, indeed. We got a little haircut. In fact, I got a haircut and then jumped into Becky's stream yesterday. And it turns out my hair is rated 69 out of 10. Good night, Becky. Thank you, Kristen. Sometimes we gotta freshen up a little bit, you know? Nope, all of the hairs were cut. I mean, that's technically true. That is technically true. All right, yellow takes turn 1 Oz. I'm sorry, Africa. Can I get turn 2 Oz? It really depends on what the fucking red bot does. He's not gonna roll me, so that's good. But he's not gonna move off of me either. Oh, he is gonna move off. Okay. Well, let's take a chance. Only -1. All right. That should give us turn 1, turn 2 Australia. Not so bad. Not so bad. Don't like having the red bot in my face. But green has moved up into North America with black. We got purple in Europe. We got yellow in Africa. Mike CFL redeemed to tell me the truth. What's the longest you've had your ponytail? My man, I've had long hair in the past. I've had hair down past my neck. Man, when I first moved to California, I was playing softball, and I played, it was like church league co-ed ball. At one point, not gonna lie, I was wearing pigtails to the game. Dude, during COVID, I had hair down to fucking here. Time to grow it back? I don't think so. What a Chad! Rocking pigtails. It was good times. Turn 2 Africa and still has 15 left over. That's scary, for sure. People say that every hair was cut, but it feels unlikely that they cut every single one. It would feel that way, except for the fact that it would be very easy to tell if they missed a single hair. Von Hogan says, from the games I've seen, it seems common theme is that people overvalue Australia and then weaken themselves too much trying to take it and hold it. So Australia is not a horrible position in a vacuum, right? In and of itself, Australia is not a horrible position. The problem is that Australia is overvalued. I agree with that. And it is so overvalued that players will take it even to their own detriment, with blinders, with no idea about anything else that they might do in the game. Pigtails like Cindy Brady? What's up, Dan? Were they like Cindy Brady? No, because they weren't braided. But, I mean, that was only because I didn't have anyone to braid them. Problem with going from short to long hair is that you have an in-between state where you just look shaggy. That is a problem. But you know what? I've lived through that many times. Kristen says, I have a haircut similar to yours, and she misses some, and I find them all the time. Dude, go to a better hairdresser. Like, she shouldn't miss hairs. And it should be really, really easy to tell if the hairs were missed. All right, Yellow! Yellow says, fuck you, I am not going to be a good neighbor. Purple, you suck. No, she's great. I know. A lot of people have a lot of loyalty to their hairdresser, and I understand why. Oh, Yellow gets fucked by the red bot. All right, Yellow goes bad neighbor to Purple and is immediately rewarded by the red bot fucking them out of Africa. We'd love to see it. Bonanza, Gorenga. Von Hogan, there are ways to manage the in-between states. Krista says, we had a stream the other week where all but one winner was the Australia player. It's true. Yellow is in a really tough spot here. I got a 10 trade. I mean, I can do something dumb. I kill green? Oh, Yellow doesn't even worry about their own bonus. They just want to make sure Purple dies. Fun times. Or it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to kill green. In fact, that's like a fucking kill guard right there. we don't take cards right here? We're gonna let green go to 4. Or if green goes to 5, we're gonna let green go to 5. But I want to maintain my exterior positions here. I mean, maybe I should have killed yellow and purple. No, purple already traded. Purple played that wrong. Purple could have killed yellow right here for 5 cards. That would have been a very good play. What's red's plan here? Red's a bot. Red's been a bot since turn 1. Watchinator says, my loyalty to the hairdresser is in direct correlation to the prices on the front door. I used to be that way, Watchinator. And then I found the absolute greatest hairdresser I've ever found. All right, green trades. Like, green should kill yellow here. Green has a very clean kill on yellow right here. But yellow's botted. Well, yellow bot in Africa is good for me. Red goes to 5? Or black goes to 5? Can I get to black? I don't think so. What if I just open up green for it? Von Hogan says, I feel a lot of spite attacks happening in this game. Kind of, yeah. John says, that's how you do a fade, though. You start at like a 3 or 4, and then when you go down a guard, you don't have to go up as far up on the head, and then blend at the end. So there aren't hard transitions. Fade's probably one of the easy... Oh, yellow's back! Oh my god. Why does yellow hate purple so much? I think I want to get out of... No. I was going to say I think I want to get out of Indonesia and into Asia here. But even if red blocks me in, I'm not too worried about it. We might have the bot outlast 2 players. It happens a lot of the time. LHI, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Maybe I didn't love you quite as often as I could have. Maybe I didn't treat you quite as good as I could have. If I made you feel second best, girl, I'm sorry. Blind. And you were always on my mind. Willie Nelson. Fucking great. Is that a Willie Nelson original, or is that someone else? Like, is that a Willie Nelson cover? Alright, we can kill purple and yellow here. Green should really have done it already. Easy win? I don't quite have it yet. Green is still a threat. Right, green and black are still threatening. Can I clean up basically the entire left side of the board? Almost, yeah. Written by Carson. Not Johnny Carson for sure. It was first by Brenda Lee, then Elvis. Oh, Yellow, I love you so much. Oh, man. Like, maybe I do win right here. I think I only needed 7 there. Oops. I suppose I might as well kill red here too, right? Oh, green's bought it out too!
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
What was that? 4 players in 1 turn? I mean, green would have had a chance there. A chance. Well, we don't have a good game that. Hell yeah, everybody. Basically 5 in spirit. You know what? That was all 5 in 1 turn because green bought it out immediately, right? Unofficial penta? It was so close. Ladies and gentlemen, you made it to the end of this game. If you're watching on YouTube, reach down, hit that like button. Let's check out the player ranks in this game. Yellow was a beginner playing out of Africa, kind of handed the game over. Purple was a beginner in Europe. Didn't really know what the F they were doing because they were getting screwed by yellow. Green never took a bonus, and black was collateral damage when I got too big after taking a lot of cards. I'll tell you what, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and I'm going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Two for two. We're doing okay. We're moving in the right direction. We'll get back there. Tell me when the ads are over. Because that's 2 times that the ads have played right at the frickin' endgame. You're supposed to remind me to run ads between games. That's absolutely right. Jonathan, that is absolutely right. But the ads decided to play right. I don't know if you guys saw Green Bot before the ads played or after. But Watchinator says, ads? Question mark? Ha 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 ha. You plebeian Twitchers. Well, Watchinator, unfortunately, we will eventually get ads on YouTube too. I mean, unfortunately for you. Fortunately for me. Not gonna lie, I'd kind of like to get paid. We are back. All right, everybody. Check this out. We have started off this stream on a hot streak. 23,480. Hopefully we don't drop into a 6th place game immediately after that. But let's find a new game. We got 2 games down in under an hour. Monetization and ad revenue. Cha freaking ching! I mean, eventually we'll get there. Watchinator says, I'll stay silent on this topic. Are you subverting the advertising system? You gotta go check JP's position right now. Same game where he was blocked by pink. JP has been playing the same game for like 2 hours right now. Watchinator pays for ad-free. So, Watchinator, I also pay for YouTube Premium. It's probably the best investment I've ever made. Also, watch time from premium users is way better than advertising does, regardless. How dare someone want to be paid for providing entertainment? No. Everyone, if you go pay for YouTube Premium, I would love that. I would love for you all to pay for YouTube Premium, watch my content, and never have to watch ads. That would be the ideal situation. Not even kidding. I'll pay for Crest, but I won't pay for YouTube. Do you still see ads on my content as a channel member? Can I disable that? So, I didn't ready up for this game. And I'll tell you why. These 2 players look suspicious AF. I do not have to watch ads on your content because you're not monetized. Fair enough. But I will tell you guys, if I could run 0 ads on Twitch, I would run 0 ads on Twitch. Because I get paid like $1.50 a stream for the ads that run on Twitch. Like for an 8-hour stream, that's like $1.50. I would so much rather Everyone just subscribe and not have to watch the ads. What's up, OG? How are the games going? We are 2 for 2 starting off the stream, and it feels good. Or if you don't want to just subscribe to me or become a channel member, that's fine.
I know, it's a lot.
I know, it is a lot, Style Points. Like, subscribe to YouTube Premium and watch me as a YouTube Premium member. Christopher says YouTube Premium isn't available where I live. Christopher, you're in Guernsey, right? Doesn't the UK have YouTube Premium? But like, subscribe to YouTube Premium. Watch me on your premium account. And never watch any ads on YouTube ever again. It is so worth it. You also get YouTube Music when you subscribe to YouTube. I'm a fucking shill for YouTube Premium right now. God damn it. But you can drop your Spotify sub. Christopher says, yeah, Guernsey is not considered UK for banking. I mean, I'm sure that's actually a whole lot better for the people of Guernsey, or the bankers of Guernsey. Von Hogan says, I have YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, but yes, Premium does pay the creators much better than Turbo does. It sure does. I think that I think that YouTube Premium is also a better value. Not even kidding. And you can do like a family plan for YouTube Premium. Like $5 more. Sadly, Guernsey is a tax avoidance haven. I do hate that side of it. Well, hopefully you have good infrastructure because of it. That's one of the things about being in a financial center, even if you are not in finance making individual personal money, is that those guys do pay taxes. And even at a low tax rate, the larger the banking industry is where you live, the more taxes they're paying, the more infrastructure, the more cool stuff you get. And you don't have to involve yourself in it. And as long as they're giving back, fuck it. All right, do we have anyone in here that I don't want to be in here? You get to go. Ooh! I kicked one guy and another guy left. Oh, 2 other guys left immediately. 3 other guys left. It is so frickin' crazy what a coincidence you might run into when you kick one guy and 3 or 4 other players immediately leave. So freaking crazy. Jonathan says background play would be a convenient, especially for the music. But how would I know with mobile games? Dude, background play is so good. Like, I put a video on while I'm going to sleep, and I can turn off the screen. Oh, it's so good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
How you doing?
Oh, how you doing?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, buddy. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Orange may go to Australia. They may go to Africa. My play is Africa here. I go dead last, so I get 3 extra troops on initial deploy. I get to see what everybody else is going to do. Blue may go to North America. Red has signaled that they want to be in Europe. I think pink moves into Europe here. If orange decides against being in Australia, and they don't, right? That's orange going to Oz. We're going to let that happen. We go to Africa here. And we're going to let orange and pink leave. Pink's a bot. Fuck me. What's up, James McDougal? Dougal, how's it going? Kristen Page says, hey, Cresquin, do you have like 5 suits, or do you wear the same one and change the tie? The beauty of suits is that you can wear the same suit over and over. Change the tie, change the shirt, and it's a totally different outfit. Do I have like 5 suits? No, I have significantly more than that. But he says, fellow YouTube chatlins, hit that like button. Our boy deserves it. Thank you, buddy. It's like Dora the Explorer. Sniper, no sniping. Big suit guy. So, let me tell you about this, Kristen. Press has like 40 suits. That's correct, Christor. I have an addiction to fine tailoring. About half my suits are custom made. About half are off the rack. Maybe a quarter, maybe a third are from Italy, and then the rest are from England. And, well, I've got maybe 3 American suits. But I only started doing this. I only started building my suit collection probably like 3 or 4 years ago. I worked in tech before. I wore a hoodie every day. And the thing that switched for me was that let's see here. A couple things. One is I lost a lot of weight. I lost like 75 pounds. Not even kidding. Also, it's not the first time I've done that. But what I realized, what I remembered, is that there is a certain level of, let's say, pretty privilege. Pretty privilege is real. And I had to rebuild my wardrobe because none of my clothes fit anymore. So, what was I going to rebuild it with? Sure. Could have been t-shirts and jeans and hoodies. I love hoodies. Like, before I moved to Las Vegas, I had 40 hoodies. But I decided if I was going to rebuild, I was going to do it with purpose. Also, I have like weird proportions, and so getting nice clothes off the rack is actually kind of rough for me. Thank you, Kristen. Watchinator says, I'm sure buying 30 suits is a good incentive to keep the weight in check. I'll tell you what, I've continued to lose a little bit. I kind of plateaued at this point. I'm feeling good about where I'm at. The real incentive, and I've continued to build the collection as I've continued to lose. So the suit that I'm wearing today is actually one of the first suits that I ever had custom made for me. And oh, it fits so well. But it also fits a little bit looser than a lot of my other suits. Like when you're dealing with clothes that are made to fit you, you feel an inch difference in the measurements. And you get used to the like an inch difference in the measurements. That's also really cool. Jonathan says, custom tailored suits is too rich for me, but he says it doesn't cost all that much to have your suit tailored. No, it doesn't cost all that much to have a suit tailored. You're buying a suit off the peg. It also doesn't cost all that much, relatively, to have a suit made to measure, as long as you get it done in India. That is probably the most significant thing that I learned, is that getting textile work done in India and in Sri Lanka, and to a smaller extent Pakistan, gives you good quality clothes because they use like the same fabrics, and what changes is the craftsmanship. And as long as you are picky about the craftsmanship that goes into your clothes, you're good to go. I am. Vaughn Hogan says, I would wear hoodies all year round if it was socially acceptable. It is socially acceptable in San Francisco. Please clarify your experience in purchasing textiles and suits from Asia. So, the first thing that I did is I found some made-to-measure suit makers online. And I didn't know where they were from or what they were doing. I just knew that they were online. I didn't learn that they were from India or whatever. Until they went to ship to me. There's 100% chance blue rolls my one here, or my my Iceland position. So. All right, purple. Pink's accidentally suing out. Pink's a bot. Pink started the game as a bot. But he says, well, if you got any recommendations, please share. Being in an old wheelchair, all my suits no longer fit me. Fair enough. And I'm in need of updating my wardrobe. Makes sense. So, the first thing that really put me in a position to want made-to-measure clothing is that my shirt size. So men's shirts, for anyone who doesn't know, men's shirts are sized in the neck size and arm length. Everything else is standardized based on your neck size and arm length. My neck size, well, my neck size right now is about 18 and a half. In shirt sizes, 18 and a half neck is double extra large. I wear a large size t-shirt. When I was slightly larger, I had a 19-inch neck. In fact, I could probably get away with an 18-inch now. But I had a 19-inch neck, and I've always had a big neck for the rest of my body proportionally. And anything that I would get off the rack, would always be ridiculously large on me. And so I discovered made to measure, and I could send in my measurements and I get a shirt back that fits me fucking beautifully. And so where did I start? I went to tailorstore.com. I found it. I was probably found it on a YouTube video. Tailorstore.com. Oh, I'm gonna go to 5 cards here. Fuck me. And you submit their measurements, and then you can have your shirt custom made, and it costs basically the same, maybe even a little bit less than you would get made at Macy's, or that you would buy off the rack at Macy's. And it fits perfectly. Fabric is high quality. I absolutely love it. I will continue to buy shirts from there forever. From there, I moved into, well, if I can get made-to-measure shirts that fit me, maybe I can get made-to-measure suits that fit me. And that switch was when I discovered Studio Suits. Studio Suits is probably not the highest quality suit maker. In fact, they're definitely not the highest quality suit maker. But they use high quality fabrics if you want to pay for them. They also have poor quality fabrics that I would not suggest buying. But it's Studio Suits. Watchinator says, so you didn't wear ties in the beginning? No, I did not wear ties in the beginning. Thick neck? I do have a thick neck. Kristen, you should absolutely look into it. Unsolicited ads. I'm 6'1". I'm not 6'5". Kristen Page. This song is called Flight Home. The song is called Flight Home. It is the very first song that I ever wrote. Not even kidding. So I wrote this song. I wrote this song in 2014. I know it was 2014 because of the circumstances of when I wrote it. I was doing a project with James Murphy from LCD Sound System. I've probably talked about this project before. But what happened was I developed a system that composed a soundtrack in real time for each of the matches in the US Open of Tennis. And so if you were listening to the app that we put together, you would get a custom soundtrack that was built for the match as it was evolving, based on the dynamics of what was happening in the match at the given time. If it was tense in the match, the music would have some tension. If it was chill, the music would be chill. And I had some background in music theory. I played in a band when I was a kid, or when I was in high school. So I had like a good idea about how to do what I was doing. But I hadn't really sat down and actually written music before. And so part of the process was me sitting in the studio with James and observing what he did as he wrote music, and then also kind of like learning from that about how to write music myself. So I downloaded this app on my iPad. I'm on my home. And I went through basically the same process that he does in the studio to write music, to kind of figure out how to do it myself. Talk about getting lined up by purple. Do you think I'm lined up by purple here? I don't think purple has a good line on me right here. Does this still exist? There are clips that you can find that still exist. But the project as a whole does not exist any longer. All in all, the entire project composed something like 400 hours worth of original music, all written in real time for the matches as they played out. Honestly, I don't think anyone on Earth has ever listened to the entire set of it. All that junk in your trunk? I do have weird proportions. I don't have a lot of junk in my trunk, but I do have a thick neck. Lineman? I never played football. Kristen, I love tennis. That was one of the cool things. The project was paid for by IBM. And so IBM is like the big money sponsor for the US Open. So I had like full access. The entire tennis center. That was really freaking cool. Which US Open was it? 2014. It was a project called the US Open Sessions. You can probably find ooh, blue. Who's taking one for the team here? You can probably find references to the US Open Sessions online in places. Christor spent 5,000 points. What did Christor want me to sing? Why did I miss that? Press choice? Well, I will definitely sing. What I had lined up for the night was a little bit of Elton John. Have I sung that, guys? Have I sung that for you guys before? Some Elton John? Christor with the bits! Holy shit, thanks, man. Christor says, I'll be asleep before the stream ends, but I'll check out the singing tomorrow. Thank you, dude. Absolutely. Rocket Man? I was thinking about your song. Should we sing? Should we sing after this game? Right, maybe we take the redeem. It is a little bit funny. Maybe we take the redeem and we just sing after this game. Right in the middle. I usually wait till the end, but if Christopher's gonna go to bed and he spent the points, let's do a little serenade. Woof. This is not a great game right now. Do it after the game? All right. Well, then I'll have to figure out a second song for after the game. All right, Pink being a bot. So here's an interesting thing, right? We were asked earlier why people put their troops into Afghanistan or into Middle East. Well, Pink's a bot. Pink is not a conscious player, right? Pink is gonna break blue in Europe right here. That's kind of gonna fuck blue up. Only if you feel like it? I absolutely feel like it. Why not? We got some songs on. Christor, fun fact, usually the songs that I sing on stream only live on the VOD for a little bit amount of time, because YouTube picks them up as like copyright issues. All right, I can move to. I was going to be able to move to South America. Maybe I can still move to South America. I think Orange probably moves to SA here. I'm so much weaker than Orange. Kristen's like, you should snag essay. Oh, nice. Lol, I'm thinking like a GM. You are. Maybe I go over the top and find my way into North America here. It's the record companies that are the fun killers. I mean, yeah. That's definitely true. They have this archaic idea of copyright in their minds. Yes. You know what's even worse, though? I'm not sitting here violating straight copyright, right? I'm not playing copyrighted tunes. But I get flagged for, like, melody usage. Melody and lyrics usage. And you specify that it's a parody or cover to get around it. I'm not getting strikes, but I do get limited visibility out of it. Blue's on 5. I don't think I can kill Orange here. I think I can kill Blue. Maybe I do. Maybe I just kill Blue. I don't think Orange kills me immediately after I kill Blue. Let's fucking do it. He probably thinks, this guy will never kill me. Weird Al pays for his licenses. Right? Weird Al does a rev share. Most of the time when you hear a cover, the original artist is doing some sort of rev share. like a sample. The original artist is getting paid for that. Well, purple is far and away the strongest player in this game. Pink is a bot. Pink started as a bot, right? Pink started as a bot. So we're really in a 3-player game here. Me, purple, and orange. And it would be to my benefit for orange to get strong. Strong enough to do something. Let's go ahead and trade. That 13 might get rolled. I don't like that. Maybe I should just let it be. No Oz, no win? I don't think so. My 13 does get rolled. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Now is the time to go take South America. It's terrible because they flag anything that's fair use also as copyrighted. Like they don't want their songs to be played. It is kind of like that, isn't it? Maybe we get rolled by pink on the backside, but I think pink is going to start concentrating on Europe or North America instead. I don't think that they want to break me. Vanilla Ice said it's a small difference. Well, Vanilla Ice sampled Queen. And if he didn't sample it, he interpolated it. It's basically the exact same riff. Orange should take North America here, to be totally honest. You're not gonna take the whole thing. Frick. So I'm going to come in through Asia here, and I'm going to break the bot down a little bit in Europe. Hopefully we can get that 16 to depressure us. Honestly, if I'm purple, I'm thinking about taking Asia right here. All right, change of plans. I'm actually not going to break Europe here because I need the bot to be strong enough. Resist purple taking Asia. My 46 is strong enough to stand up to whatever the bot has to throw at me for a few turns at least. In all honesty, I'm considering skipping here and just moving the 3 from Argentina forward. Let purple get Asia. And orange will attack, or purple will attack pink. I agree, Watchinator. Well, purple is not reckless enough. To take Asia, they see that it would be a very difficult proposition for them. Orange, just fucking take North America, man. Like, are you worried that I'm gonna kill pink here? Like, I can't really afford to kill pink. Let's throw him another fist. Orange is threat guarding against the bot. Right, given purple's size, I kind of need orange. Get big enough. Orange says good game. Think so? I don't think the game's over yet. I don't think the game's over yet. Purple has Asia? I mean, they're not going to hold it. No! Orange, no! So, what I said about... Okay. Well, I was gonna say that pink wouldn't let purple hold Asia. And what we see, in fact, is purple not being allowed to hold Asia. But orange really missed the mark. Breaking Europe there, because we can flex the bot. We can flex the bot against purple. But now we kind of can't flex the bot against purple. All right, let's do this. We get a double trade out of it. If orange wants to take Europe, I think I let orange take Europe here. Orange and I together are still too big or purple to lose. Or for purple to just straight win, right? This is going to be a test. Okay. Orange moves forward into Europe. Purple has access to the backside. For both of us. Purple says no, fuck you. Okay. Only hits once? No. Goes through and hits Europe. Where does that 55 go? Purple breaks again. Maybe they come down and break me as well. I'm just trying to get my troops out of... the Africa position. Purple sees it. We can credit with that. We can credit them with that, right? Purple swings at orange, as if I'm gonna swing at orange. I mean, I am definitely gonna fuck up purple here. Purple comes and breaks me again. But we're playing the long game here. Gavin says, I enjoy access to the backside. Well, so does purple. Purple still breaks Europe here. And probably comes down to break me as well. And he comes down here. Doesn't break me? No, he does. Oh no, he doesn't break me. Cool. He's just spending troops on orange. Wow, wow, wow. I know. This is actually pretty good for me. But I'm just going to let orange and purple keep fighting. I don't need to involve myself in that fight.
Try to take over the world.
Purple goes all the way through, and then what? Did he just move one whole troop into West Africa? He moved... He moved one whole troop into West Africa. Mostly because he missed the fortification. Purple's MIA? Ooh, purple is MIA. Thank you, bro stud. Well, all that really means is that we have to prevent orange from holding too much territory here. We kind of have to make sure that purple is gone. Right? Let's not get rash. Let's wait for confirmation. MIA does not mean gone. The white flag is what means gone. Oof! Yeah, this is going to be a GG. And we are going to make sure purple dies first. Well, we were going to ensure that purple died first,
Often,
and
there's a tendency to reach for excellence, but a life of excellence is a boring life.
Orange decided the end of the game was going to be a little bit different.
The battle is over. We have won.
Yeah, I didn't expect finish the game like that, but purple has now flagged, but we are in a ridiculous deficit. Like, he could have just not lined up on me. And that would have been very nice. But 166 v 30 would probably be my best bot win ever, and I don't think I can get this.
Never tell me the odds.
That is GGFF. Fucking orange lined up on me. If he hadn't lined up on me, I would have let it play out for a little longer. I still get first? No, purple gets first in this game. Since purple flagged. So, as far as I know, the rules for flagging have not changed. Maybe we can get some dice here. Just the visual changed. I think that that's what happened. So that we can now tell when a player can or cannot return. I'm not getting dice. This guy should be a skull, right? Should be a skull. No, we're playing with expert bots here. He had so many other places to line up that were not on me. And he chose to line up on me. Maybe it's because he's watching? Maybe. Two first places and second place? Not so bad. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you've made it to this end of this game, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. Orange was a master? I don't doubt it. General the Third. We could have taken down that purple player together. We could have waited till the purple player had bought it out and couldn't come back. But you lined up on me, and I had to do what I had to do. So, if you guys want to subscribe, we're going to play more Classic Fixed, and we're going to show you how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one. Two and a half out of 3. Not too bad. We're doing okay right now. What do you guys say we find another game? What do battle points do? They advance, so battle points.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
That's right, style points. I am gonna kill those sons of bitches. Karaoke time! Oh yeah! Fuck, thank you! Okay. Also, time to run ads. Should we run ads and then karaoke? No, let's run karaoke. Let's do karaoke and then run ads. So, battle points don't really do a whole lot. They give you the levels, and you know, over time they give you little trinkets from the store. But let's run some karaoke. Rammstein? No. We have something else planned. And this is not the end of the stream, so don't worry about thinking you're going to miss the end. We're going to sing some Elton John. We got some mid-stream karaoke. Everyone have some fun with that? That felt good. Let's freaking go. That was good. All right. So now I got to figure out a new song to sing at the end of stream. We're wait 2.5 hours in. Normally I wouldn't do this at this point. Amazing. Thank you so much, Style Points. Kristen, Gavin, Watchinator. Christor, I hope you got to see that. But I have a feeling you've already gone to bed. I'll tell you what, everybody. Normally I wouldn't do this quite so soon. But what we're going to do is we're going to run... We're going to run some words on stream targeted at YouTube right now. So, if you are on Twitch and you would like to go play some words on stream, run over to YouTube right now. And if you are on YouTube, all you got to do is shout out the words in chat that you see in the jumble. If you are on Twitch or on Kick and you would like to play along, you can either scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen, or you can run over to YouTube and join in, log in, and play along. Enjoy this intermission. I got to go to the bathroom. The word is laminar. The word is laminar. Lima. No, it's not. There's only one A. Marlin. It's Marlin. We need one more point. Someone got another point. All right. You get another chance. And this time I'm actually leaving. All right. I'll be right back. All right, last round. I'm going to join in. Chord is a good one. Man, only one. No, I was gonna say there's only one vowel. Chord. Chard. Roach. Jonathan's winning this one. We got a long ways to go, guys. Orchard. Jonathan, what a great catch. Ooh, ad hoc. Run it again. Run it again. Marchinator. Card. We got it. All right. Well, that's the end of the game anyway. We're going to play some more Risk, friends. Good games, everyone. Are the ads over on Twitch? Nice little run. Yeah, you guys did well. All right, everybody. We got a lobby, and you'll never guess. Ladies and gentlemen, well, let's do this proper. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? We got a little chat delay.
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. Tonight, my webcam froze? Frick. You guys can still hear me, though. There we go. Thank you for letting me know, Von Hogan. Tonight we're playing as the black player. Not our usual spot. We go second to last, so we get 2 extra troops on initial deploy. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. It looks like pink wants to be in Australia. It looks like blue wants to be in Europe. White looks like they're moving towards South America. Purple has put into Africa, but they don't have a definitive hold. I am very spread out here. I do not like how spread out I am. I imagine red also doesn't like how spread out they are. I think my play is to consolidate troops in Asia and also put into Africa. Pink's going to end up with a very early Australia. White's going to move in. Oh, red wants to be in Africa? Fuck me. Well, red in Africa makes everything very expensive. Right, because both purple and I are in Africa. I will leave. Fine. Where am I going to go? Did red put it into Africa? Did red put into Africa so that they can move into South America after this? Maybe they did. I can go to South America? I don't think that I can go to South America. But I think everybody just put into Africa. I'm going to move into North America here. Right? I'm going to put my troops here. I'm going to attack. And then I'm going to fortify up. Like maybe that encourages red to go to Europe. Every single, like 4 of the 5 players are centered on Africa right here. Thought it was white. I know. I know. This is one of the very few games where I am playing as the black player. Ultra rare. There's just so much traffic in Africa. I mean, I'm happy to get into North America here. White continues to just block us in. Von Hogan says, I was actually thinking this was a North America play, and then you reversed the map. I assumed I was wrong. Well, I didn't like the initial North America play. I mean, I certainly didn't have any troops up there. I thought Africa was going to be open. But now nobody has anything except for pink. And basically everybody is too good here. Purple puts into South America. Fuck me. Basically everybody is too good here to want the Australia Slam. Now, white's going to have to face a purple 5 in order to take. I'm going to get out of Africa here. I'm done. I'm going to hit 3 times. This is very rare for me. In the opening salvo, to hit 3 times. I just want to get out of Africa. I want to get out of everyone's way. If they want to fight, I want them to fight. Ultimately, my play is to move towards North America. There is very, very little hope that I actually go to take and hold North America. All right. Going for the white kill. 4v2. Oh, man. 4v2. 4v2. Land it.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Let's go. What's going on, JP? How's it going, man? How did that game end? You were stuck in Gascony for fucking ever, man. Welcome, JP Raiders.
Suit up.
Do absolutely suit up. Deputy Chaos, thank you for the follow. What's going on? I'll throw some pizzles in there. Why not? Thanks for the raid, Jay. Super insane game, had to let yellow out and ended up getting second. Dude, it did not look like you were getting second in that game. It was rare to see me play black. I know. I joined someone else's lobby and both of the colors that I normally play were taken. So we play as black. Rules on 4 cards and 19. Can I kill purple here? Should I just kill purple here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think I have it. But I do have the ability to move to North America. It was a rough one for sure. I'm off to get Chick-fil-A. Enjoy your chicken sandwich, brother. Get some Chick-fil-A sauce. 1000%. Is it worth it in the long run? Killing purple? I mean, if they go to 5, I can kill them. You know what's not worth it in the long run is taking Australia. Well, there is a 15 stag in Egypt. Oh. Purple and red are at war. Can't say I hate that. Red's guarding now. Red's gonna get hit by purple here. See? Now, red's going to take Africa. What happens after that? I'm sitting here not even thinking about any other players except for red and purple. I'm looking at North America, and I'm thinking about whether or not I can kill purple. I cannot kill pink. I'm not lined up properly to do it. I cannot kill red. I'm not properly lined up to do it. Kristen, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. As always, it is great to see you here. Let's put these out here. Right, because maybe what I need to do will end up being to kill red. And in China, those troops are pointed basically in every direction, right? From China, I target Australia, I target Europe, I target Africa. Or I can come into the North America that I actually want. Gavin says, random thought, I hate it when I buy vape juice. It's gonna be really good and it isn't. Dude, I don't know if that's random. I agree with you though. Like, yes, I buy vape juice, and often it's not as good as I would have liked it to be. Pink's on 5. I can't get into Australia. I'll tell you what, the best that I have come across consistently is Coastal Clouds. Just stop vaping, then you'll never have that problem. Bro Stud, thinking about the solution from first principles. Well played. Pink is stacking like a bot. Yeah, I don't know why Pink is so spread out in Australia. I do understand why they want to have an Australia position and 2 separate Asia positions. All right, let's set up pointed towards North America. Sorry, Red. And we move over to Japan. Right? We move over to Japan so that we can come in, but also Pink can come down. I want Pink to leave so that I don't have to hit that 5 in order for me to take my position. Purple kind of looks like the type of South America player. Never mind. I was literally about to say that purple kind of looks like the type of South America player that is going to be left with a stack in Asia. Purple trades! Love to see that. I have much, much less faith in black as a player. Or, I'm sorry, in red as a neighbor than I did as purple. Right, red has been antagonistic to purple the entire game. I have a trade. I do have a trade. And I have the +2 on Japan. So, we got purple on 1. We got red on 3. I can almost certainly kill red here with my trade. It puts me back to 4 cards. I will have South America. Does purple antagonize me after I kill red? Surely not, right? Do I give red a chance to retaliate against purple? Like, maybe I should do that. Nah, let's just kill red. From this position, we don't exactly have a line on purple, but I think purple's going to be cool with us for at least a turn or two. But my play ultimately is to move into North America. Gotta love that Australia player. Thank you, bro. Francois, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? One step at a time. Having an actual cigarette in a month or two. Fantastic, Gavin. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about bringing back the old school corncob pipe. You guys have thoughts about that? Maybe not corncob, but like an old school, like, packed pipe. What a nice play from pink. Yeah, and also a nice play from blue. But pink has 5 cards, and they're going to recover their position. I'm not going to take the dudes here. But I am going to move out of my scalded position. Them dudes again. Fuck. Purple on 3. I trade, take dudes. I can kill purple. Pink is very strong, though. Like, if I kill purple... How patient is pink? Well, pink puts most of their troops into middle. Where's my extra two? North Africa. I mean, do I just want to move into North America here? Maybe I do. Like, I could absolutely kill purple here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna finish North America. We're gonna start moving our troops out of Africa and SA. It's going to take 3 turns for us to get there. Hopefully, purple has the patience for it. Purple's on 4. I have split my position in Asia. I don't have a line on purple. That's fine. We decided last turn that the play was not against purple, right? We want to play... God damn it, I have a trade. Red's being a dick to us right now. Blue's being a dick to us. Is blue going to continue to be a dick to us? If we get out of Africa. How about that? How about that? Blue needs to simmer down. He needs to simmer down now. He does. Right? So I have just been very, very friendly to purple. I understand that blue does not want me to have all of the Americas. I have more or less removed myself from South America and put myself into North America. Maybe next turn... Let's see if we can't signal to purple to come hit me. And we'll also signal to blue that I would like you to leave my territory. We got a 10 trade for 2 turns here. Hush, crush your bot. I mean, it could be that purple will just let me take the Americas because he doesn't want to upset the balance. But I could have killed purple several times over, right? I could have killed purple several times over, and I decided not to. What if you kill purple and then smash blue? I don't think I had that. But like, maybe I should have killed purple earlier, because now I'm in a very strong North America position, and blue's not in a very good spot to prevent me from holding. Kind of like to see pink going that way though, but that does open the blue 30 stack to pressuring me. Oh shit! Blue says game's over. All right. I guess I kill purple here, right? Three v one? Let's freaking go. Pink basically says, fuck you, blue. Does blue trade? Blue does trade! Let's freaking go. Thanks for the feed, blue. Absolutely true, right? Blue going into pink made my decision clear. I could have done nothing. I could have let purple get strong on the outside and give blue the pink kill in Australia and the ability to just take and hold Australia. But my advantageous play was to kill purple and then lock everybody into Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at the players in this game. Purple was a master. Sorry, brother. Blue was an intermediate. White, pink, and red were beginners. I'll tell you what, guys. Subscribe to this channel if you would like to learn how to play Classic Fixed. And we're going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Woo, we are in the right direction, guys. We are heading in the right direction. Well, you are 3 for 4 with 1 non being in second place. Yeah, that's exactly the ratio you want to have. Actually, let's take a look. Let's take a look at my overall ratio. Don't jinx it. Thanks, Omega. We haven't looked at my overall stats for a while. Look at this. We are above 33%. That's where we love to be. Holy crap. It's too bad every night can't be like this. I know, man. I know. Pink broke blue and got his face smashed. And then he did it again. Yep. Also, remember, guys, this ratio right here includes all of the games that I played before I even started streaming. And there were probably 700 games before I started streaming. And I started streaming when I was either an intermediate or an expert. Can't believe I won a game as black. That hurts my heart. 33% would be 721. $1,400. So we double the right? We double the low number to get what the top number should be, and so we end up with 1406 would be 33%. Is my math wrong? No, 695 is 33%. This is losses, and this is wins. Right, so overall, I have this is not just FFA games. This is also casual games. Overall, I have 2108 FFA games on this account. I am above 33%, but only by one game. This is not the right number to calculate against. It's this number plus this number. Right? I'm almost exactly at 33%. Logan says, I used the wrong number. You caught me. I'll put on the hair shirt. You do that. What about 0.33333? Krauser, take it out further. We got more decimal places to take here. Is it just me or the numbers don't match? So this number does not match these two numbers. Correct. Because this number also includes my Play with Friends games, of which I have lost a significant number, and the few casual games that I've played. Also, the correct way to calculate it is, 2 times the low number compared to the high number, right? So if we have a ratio of 2 to 1, that means we have a total of 3 units, right? And that means that I've won 1/3 of my games, and you'll notice that my ratio is almost exactly 2 to 1. I'm only one short. I'm only one short of 2 to 1 here. I'm one above 2 to 1, and so that means that if I multiply this by 2, I get 1406 versus 1405. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3 total units. My winning percentage is 1/3, 33%. Maybe just slightly above 33%. So that means that next game has to be second to fix the ratio. I mean, if that's what we're going for. What we're really going for is 26K, and I think we need 2 wins to get there. I don't know why I did times 33. Complicated it for no reason. You could have just divided by 3. It's okay. I appreciate all of the help that you guys want to join in with. 33% is the goal, right? I think that's just about optimal for a classic fixed Grandmaster. There have been people that have claimed to be in like the 80 or 90% ratio for classic fixed, and I think that that is probably not true. Omega found a glitch in the numbers. P.S. I need to condition the hair shirt. Yeah, dude. Not gonna lie. Under my clothes, I have a hair shirt. It's human wool. All right, we got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I'm playing as pink in this game. I go fourth. We got black as a bot. Fourth player means I get one extra troop on my initial deploy. This looks like a Europe spawn for me. Depending on what happens in Australia. No, this is definitely not an Australia spawn. This is a Europe spawn for me. What's up, Orc? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You are absolutely right. We're going to try to take over the world. Having the black bot in Africa is not ideal for a Europe spawn, but I think I'm going to be able to spin this properly. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be, right? I'm playing as pink. I move all of my troops into Europe. It looks like orange would like to take a turn on Australia. Fine by me. The yellow 6 in South America kind of prevents blue from taking turn 1 South America. Did orange just like spend down their entire exterior budget? No, they still have quite a few troops in North America. Well, fine. Oh my god, the -3 hurts so much. Well, white may believe that they have a play in Europe now. Jonathan says, I have taken Chewbacca arms and legs, but nearly hairless torso. I got all the hair up here. I don't have very much hair on my back. I have a little bit on my shoulders, a little bit on my arms and legs. Nothing crazy. It's such a horrible roll of the game. I know, right? And look at white. Look at white. White just says, yeah, kind of fuck you, buddy. Are we gonna see yellow go into Oz right here? That'd be fun. Get in there, buddy. Get the fuck in there. Let's go. 2v1? No. No such luck. Well, I mean, can I move into Australia here? Not quite, but I can move out of Europe. Maybe that's my play. White would like to have an alliance. Fine. We can have an alliance, buddy. I will leave. I don't want to be in Europe anymore. Jonathan says, that's why I never... That's why I wear shorts. Because if I wear jeans, it's like they are Sherpa lined. And I soak them with sweat. Yeah, you don't want to have Sherpa shorts, do ya? What's up, Deeply Bored? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Orange puts in to Australia. How do I play this here? I feel like my play is to move to Oz. Orange is very well spread out. I'm gonna just hit. Right, I'm just gonna hit the yellow position in Europe, so orange is having to deal with, doesn't have to worry about that. Right, white's coming in to Europe. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna let white come into Europe. Yellow throws a big FY at orange. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm deeply bored. I was about to say I've totally forgotten about black, but black's a bot, so it doesn't really matter. But orange and yellow are going to fight to the death here. That's right. They say, no, I'll keep trying shelters from different cities until one says yes. Good. Good for you, buddy. Yellow wants to die. If orange trades, they can probably kill yellow. If they don't trade, I guess I have to try to kill yellow. I don't think that I can kill yellow and orange. Black may help orange kill yellow anyway. Let's look at the turn order, right? Black, then orange, then yellow. So if black takes yellow out of Africa and orange, even without a trade, right? Even without a trade, orange goes 6, 5, 4, 3, 3v1, maybe. It's risky, but it's not the end of the world. It's better than the play that I have against orange. Ooh, blue would like to prevent me from going that way. Blue has a chance. All right. orange has a chance to take down yellow right here. Five, 4, 3, 3v1 misses. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna take that. That doesn't matter to me. All right, orange, you live, but you don't live, right? I appreciate your attempt. But there's no way that I don't take that play. Dice are broken? Right. Do you think that the dice have been broken more ever since the update? All right. Yellow has been eliminated. Orange has been eliminated. Black is a bot. How are we doing for troops? I got a trade. I got Australia. I think I'm actually pretty even. Very close to being even with white. Well, white has probably 10 more troops than me, and in 2 turns I'll probably be pretty close to even. The blue block attempt, oof, that makes me sad. Gavin says an 89% non-cap roll will fail, but a 78% cap roll will not only win, but will win overwhelmingly. You are thinking about probability wrong. Your individual instances of probability are not subject to scale. %78 means that about 1 out of 5 times that roll fails. But your experience is always n equals 1, which isn't really subject to the same rules. Air Force Iron Man says, I don't like the new dice. Steve doesn't like him even. Jonathan, I love that you have learned chat's names. Steve's a neighbor of mine. He lives like 3 or 4 houses up. We gotta get some beer, Steve. how do we think blue wants to play this? Do they want to remove white? They're just gonna threaten white. They're just gonna threaten them. Okay, cool. Just waiting for a dub. Attack blue. White says attack blue. Okay. I'll attack blue. Then what are you gonna do? Just waiting for the lady to feel better. Fair enough. Gavin says, I'm not saying it shouldn't fail. What I'm saying is that a 70% cap roll should not perform excessively better than an 89% non-cap roll. You're talking about a 3v1, right? 89% 3v1. If you're talking about different ratios, then that can change the evaluation, right? So I went ahead and hit blue, and then white did nothing? I was just using 3v1 as an example. Yeah, I get you. But I think my point is that high percentage does not mean without fail. Right? High success rate does not mean without fail. If black goes to 5, I'll kill him. But black started this game as a bot. Like, one of the things that most people emotionally misunderstand black does trade. One thing that most people emotionally misunderstand about probability is that your... Don't hit my 3. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, black. Your individual instances while they may follow probability, they don't actually follow the distribution. I mean, they fall inside the distribution of probability, but the distribution within probability is not a good description of what will happen on your individual instance of a roll. All right, so white decides to remove my exterior position. Well, black is gonna break you, my friend. Blue's on 5 cards. Maybe blue takes a swing at white here. White is an ally, blue is not an ally. Do we believe in alliances at this point? Gavin says, I won't disagree with what you're saying. Good, because what I'm saying is correct. What I will say is that cap rolls negate attacker's advantage and therefore should not perform excessively better than non-cap rolls. Kind of. Kind of. Like, the correct answer is kind of. There's a very, very small chance that black may come break me here. The thing you need to remember is that the weight that you put onto those individual rolls, if you multiply them out by the frequency with which you make rolls, right? We may make a few hundred rolls in a single game. And we get great rolls on the vast majority of them. So given that, the expectation across those great rolls is that we start to enter the realm of less great rolls. Let's take the black bot down. Right, we open the door for white to break us. White's an ally, blue is not. Will white break us? Probably, right? It's the right play. Does not break us. White doesn't break us, but he does open the blue stack to come and break Australia. Is blue gonna do that? We have offered an alliance to blue. Blue hasn't accepted. We have 5 cards. We have a 10 set. White says attack blue. Yeah, attack blue. Dial points redeemed to tell me the truth. Do you put the shopping cart back? 1,000 point. Yes. Yes, I do. All right. Does blue think that they're playing with with white against me right now? Blue's just gonna let all this shit happen, right? I still hold 17. So this is an incentive for white to come break me in Australia. Do they come break me, or do they come take the position? I like to see them bolstering up against Africa here. Okay, you don't want me to have Asia. What if I move to Europe? Nobody's gonna let me have Asia. Fair, right? Nobody's gonna let me have Asia. What if I move to Europe? White knows you can take on 28. I can take on 28. Can't take on 28. I can now. 36 troops in Iceland say you can't. Oh, 44 troops in Great Britain say I can. Jonathan says, I agree with Von Hogan. I bet white is telling blue attack pink. I don't think that blue is allied with white. Blue, white says attack blue. And attacking blue is a play for second for me. Let's see what blue does if I attack blue. Right? Is white going to attack blue after I have attacked blue? No. Okay. Okay. He's gonna let blue come and take down Australia. Okay. We've consolidated. We're attacking blue. White, we are attacking blue. I have backed off your ass. Oh, white's not gonna attack blue. White is gonna attack blue, okay. Blue probably just runs everything into me right here. This is why alliances are pointless. I agree. Because you don't know if they're gonna fucking do what they say they're gonna do. Blue wants to have Australia? Did they move the 47 over? If you move the 47, you can have Australia. I will take Europe. We're already playing for second place, right? Is attack blue. All right, and I threw a 10 up there that says are we gonna do this? He wants to have 2 extra turns on the entire Western Hemisphere. Yeah, I'm not going to attack blue anymore. Blue just even out the game. Maybe I played that wrong. Shift to Europe and leave Africa. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to point at white here. I kind of expect blue to get out of the way. GG, White. All you gotta do, blue, is get out of the way. All you gotta do is get out of the way. Fuck me. Oops. Yeah, bro. Oops. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? White must know that he's already died. 21. $49 comes out. Doesn't matter. White says, oops again. Game's already over, bro. You fucked it up. White. The thing that kills me is that White doesn't understand that he fucked up this game. Blue's so slow, though. Blue's so slow, he's barely gonna make the white kill. Okay, this isn't exactly over. No, it totally is over. Blue knows that he's slow, and he's gonna guard. Send in oops. Oops. The thing about White is that White didn't understand that the way to defeat Blue was for White and I to work together. No trade on 4 anyway. White wanted to make sure that I was not going to be strong. Fair. However, White ensuring that I was not strong enough to stand up to Blue also meant that White had decided that I was not going to be the one who was going to win the game. And I had enough troops to end White's game, so yeah, it kind of sucks. Maybe White expected me to play a little bit more conservatively. But once White broke my Africa, I knew that White didn't know how to play the North-South Deadliest Trap. And I had no reason to believe that White was going to put me in a position to at least potentially win the game. What's up, Battle Sausage? How's it going? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, you made it to the end of the game. Reach down, hit that like button. Let's take a look at these ranks. White was a master. Oops. Dolph Adakia, well played. Blue, orange, and yellow were all beginners. I'll tell you what, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna tell you how to play Classic Fixed, and we are going to show you how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Oh my god, guys. We are 2 wins away. 2 wins away. Do we think we can get it on this stream? We're we're just a little over 4 hours. I mean, 2 wins in 2 hours is not unheard of, right? Narf, narf, narf. According to plan, the ratio is correct again. Von Hogan, you are absolutely correct. Should I? Man, I kind of want to jump out of this lobby and show you guys the perfect 33% ratio. What's up, Panda? How's it going? When you do that, you get a hot dog in the chili ring. Jonathan, you get it.
Try to take over the world.
Oh my god. We got Panda on YouTube as well. We are trying to take over the world. Happy Saturday night, everybody. Happy freaking Saturday night, right? Saturday night. It's fucking Monday night. Jesus. What am I doing over here? Oh my god. Panda is on all 3 platforms? Jesus, I gotta, hang on. I gotta mod. I gotta mod Panda over on Kick.
Suit up!
Oh no, we got a lobby. Fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
All right. 2 things. First, we're going to try to take over the world. Second, we're going to try not to get eliminated. This is a Europe spawn for me. Let's move into Europe. Can I not just type in the mod thing for kick? Do I have to actually go over to kick? All right. Loads of mod work to do on kick. Yeah, I know. It's so freaking busy over there. Well, it would help if I spelled it properly. Welcome to your new status. I joined someone else's lobbies. We have alliances. Purple wants to be an ally with me. Right? Blue would like to muddle up my Europe play. I don't have any exterior positions here. Blue has quite a bit in North America, so I can't really do anything about blue. I mean, purple's kind of moved into Africa, but also wants to block up. Yeah, I'll take that. I'm already in a single position. And I'm swinging at blue. PT Dakid, you have chosen poorly. I will feed you. I will feed you to whomever I can. Purple says, oops. Oh, purple missed a card. Holy shit. Feed some blue. I'm going to feed blue some bananas. We got some kilted bananas going on, right? Red wants an alliance? Oh, cool. Let's be allies with red. I do not like this. I do not like this. That makes me suspicious. PT the kid. And Liston Shoji. Your choice of livery makes me want to destroy you. Because I don't trust your asses. Don't be suspicious? I will absolutely be suspicious. I'm so suspicious I'm gonna just start fucking feeding them. I do not like them. Appearing in my position. Blue also missed a card. Purple missed a card and blue missed a card. Well, blue missing a card is actually good for me. Because I'm first in the turn order, and so that kind of puts me in. Why would you not just hit blue right there, black? Why would you not just hit blue? This is blue skipping again? No. Well, I can't imagine purple is very happy about that. Tell them to keep stalling. I need to get breakfast. Go get fucking breakfast, bro. You ever play Balataro? Nope. Never played Balataro. But I am feeling slightly tilted right now. And maybe that's a problem. But blue's a card behind me, so I can be more okay with it. I'm still in a single position, so I really, really need to card next turn. Black may have a line on me to kill me. Thank God blue doesn't. Black says oops. Why does black say oops? I do have the 8 trade next. Tilted. You have played fork knife? What is fork knife? Gavin says, just wondering, are you feeling more? A 5-hour stream tonight. In other words, will you play more games after this one, assuming this one doesn't last 2 hours? Maybe. I'm feeling a little bit tilted, right? So a little bit tilted means I might start making bad decisions. And if I'm gonna make bad decisions, man. I need to not be losing. Right? We've made great progress this stream. I need to not be losing. John, this is a little bit tilted. Is the ground after excessive libations? Well, I may have had a few libations. The problem with blue is they are so spread out that no one wants to feed the kill to the other players. I mean, I would be happy to feed blue. Oh, blue's left. Blue has left the game. Fantastic. Okay. Hopefully black doesn't trade on 3 and then kill me. If not, take care, and everyone else take care too. Hopefully we get to see you again, Gavin. If not, fair enough. But to be totally honest, I will happily feed blue here. I don't have the blue kill myself, but I would happily feed blue. Ooh. Maybe I do have the blue kill myself. Blue's on 3. Or just fucking take it anyway? I think I do. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die here. Purple kills me. And if purple doesn't kill me, black kills me. Purple doesn't kill me. Orange allies up. Black can get to me? Will black get to me? I'm not the easiest kill for black. Tilted needs to crash out. Maybe you're right. Right, the only one I need to really... Oh my god. Oh, red, I thought you were gonna save me. Never mind. It'd be very close for black to get to me. Very close. Not impossible, but very close. Because he has to go through the 4. Woo! We're not muted anymore. Thank you for letting me know. Asia? Really? Why didn't Black want to fight so bad? Black breaks me here, for sure, right? I got 5 cards. I got shitty 5 cards. Like, part of me respects what the hell Black has been doing. Black probably comes to kill me next, right? But I feel like that was always what was going to happen. And so Orange gets to be the Noobstralia 2.0 turtle. Von Hogan says, I don't think Black can kill you without giving up his game too. No, you're correct. But I also don't have a territory that I can hit. Without giving Black access to come swing at me again. Oh, fuck me. Black kills me here regardless. Does purple really win this game? It kind of looks like it, huh? All right, black kills me here. Ooh, -6 on 2. 13 v10. Ah, fuck me. That's not enough. Well, that's a 5th place game. That's not going to help us out at all. I don't think black was very good. Purple was a master. Black was a beginner. Red was an intermediate. Blue was a beginner. PT to kid. Poorly played, my friend. Black is a beginner. You're absolutely right, Panda. All right, and that is ads. Well, we're not going to see the score update. 5th place is probably going to be -1,000 points. That's going to make it that much more difficult to get there. Thank God all of those fuck-ups technically happened in the middle of a shitty game. It's not going to make it to YouTube. 28 days, 18 hours, 39 minutes left in this season. I think we're going to make it. If we can keep on this trajectory, oh, what a shitty game. What was I gonna do? What the fuck was I gonna do? There were 0 things that I could do right there where black didn't kill me. Right, was I gonna let black hold Asia? Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have just let black hold Asia. Black forced you to make a move, so you made it. That's right, Van Haugen. Black forced me to take a move, and so I made it. Run ads between games? The ads ran like 3 minutes ago. But you are absolutely right, Knowles. You are absolutely right. All right, we still have. Oh, you can't see the telestrator on the screen. We still have ads in the chat about what just happened. How's it going, buddy? What's life in Florida like? Hot? My friend, I implore you, look at the temperature where I live. The Bucks won. That is surprising. Sometimes it is. I gotta say, my favorite Bucks uniform is the bright orange. The bright orange and white, the creamsicle uniform. Hardcore. Von Hogan says, I'm curious, if you leave Black alone with Asia, if Red comes in and breaks him instead. Well, I already broke Red, right? So Red doesn't like me. Plus, Red was faced with Orange in South America. Red had his hands entirely full. The only way to prevent Black from just winning that game was for me to act against Black. And maybe I gave up the game in order to prevent Black from winning. Right? Maybe I did do that. But I feel like I kind of had to do that. I was watching the Colts and the Rams play. It was kind of boring. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. Gave up on it at half. I think I have I think I have a receiver on each of those teams. Unfortunately, neither of them is Cooper Kupp. But I already lost my fantasy week this week. $440. We're like, we are 3 hours past the last intermission. Do I just take another intermission right here and go use the restroom and then give you guys some words on stream? Give me a 1 in the chat for words on stream for Twitch, or a 2 in the chat for words on stream for YouTube. 1's for Twitch, 2 for YouTube. Deeply Bored says YouTube? Knowles isn't included. Francois says 2. Buddy says 2. Deeply Bored, will you go join us on YouTube to play? Guys, I've mentioned this before. Jonathan says 2. I'm watching on the second monitor, so I wouldn't play it. Fair enough. You can join YouTube? Fucking fantastic. All right. I've mentioned it before, but if you haven't joined our Discord already, before the end of the month, we're going to give away a map of Let's Friggin' Go. We're going to give away a map on the Discord. One of the new maps from the map pack. So go join the Discord. We have memes and we have cartoons and it's fun times. But I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go use the facilities, and while I do, why don't you guys on YouTube play some words on stream? I would love to invite everyone on Twitch to either jump over to YouTube to play or to scan the QR code on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. You can play along with us. If you are on YouTube, all you got to do is shout out whatever word you see inside the jumble, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Come on, guys. You got define. Throw out define. Oh shit, one of the letters is fake. Which one is the fake one? F. You've got divine. Divine. Isn't lisp spelled with an I? Yeah, Francois got it. Slimy. Way to go, Watchinator. All right, everybody. This is going to be the last game of Words on Stream, and then we'll get back to the reason that everybody's here. Lips. Lisp. Both of them are there. What about Lispy? Lispy? Limps! Limpy! Imply. Well played, Watchinator. Slim was already taken, Francois. Slim was already taken. Hey, everybody in chat, let's play a little game real fast. On the west coast of the United States, we are almost to midnight. We're very close. Do we have anybody from Hawaii? Do we have anybody from Alaska? Do we have anybody from New Zealand? Do we have anybody from Korea, South Korea? Do we have anybody from Japan, from China, from Hong Kong, from Australia? Do we have anybody from India? Who here is named Chris? Who here is named John? I know we got Jonathan Logan. Who here is named Kristen? Who here is named Joy? Let's talk to tomorrow. We will talk to tomorrow. I'm talking to tomorrow right now. Everybody on the East Coast of the United States is asleep. It's freaking 3 a.m. And so I'm talking to the rest of the world right now. How fucking cool is that? Deeply Board says, I'm always safe from the name callouts. Are you Justin? Are you Jacob? Are you Joseph? Are you Joey? Are you Patrick? Are you Paul? Are you Peter? Who else we got? Matthew, Mark, Luke. No, I'm Madge. Okay, fair enough. Francois! Francois! How could I forget Francois? Do we have any other Francois in the chat? That would be fucking amazing. I will also accept Francis and Frank. Jonathan says, no, this is Patrick. If you know, you know. I'm John and my middle name is Matthew. Guys, okay. I got a question. So, I would love to recognize all of the people who support my streaming and my YouTube channel. I want to put a card, a screen that recognizes all y'all. What should I put on? Like, what should I title that page? Because I've seen some videos on YouTube that say like Patreon supporters or channel members, but I have more than just YouTube members, and I have like Twitch supporters, Twitch subscribers, and the nomenclature is fucked up because Twitch subscriber means that they are paying. And YouTube subscriber doesn't mean that they're paying. But Twitch member does mean that they're paying. I have a Patreon, but I haven't really done anything with it yet so far. Watchinator, you're confused? What part of the world are you in? I shockingly know it's not John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Fair enough. On the end of my YouTube videos, what should I put? Channel supporters? The baddest of the baddest ass? Like, what should I put everyone who contributes to this channel? I want to give you all credit, right? You guys make this happen. You make this continue to happen. How should I give you credit? Frequent flyers? Like, what title would adequately describe those of you who want to take over the world? Like, I want to respect you all, but I like risk takers. I feel like that one's taken. Cresquin enjoyers? Warmongers? Ooh. I don't hate that one. Behavioral economists? Take over the worlders? The globalization club? Oh my god. Are y'all globalizers? I mean, we man, if we are taking over the world, does that not imply that we are the villains? I could call you all pinkies and I'm the brain. Oh man. You guys are not all pinkies. That's the thing, right? So much of my chat is actually pretty fucking good at this game. The usually board says the villains most times have a justification in their backstory, so it's fine. The pinkies and the brains. I don't want to like I don't hate that, right? But I don't want to call you guys pinkies. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. If we call it the pinkies and the brains, then I mean, some of you are pinkies and some of you are brains, and we don't know who's who. We're not passing judgment. It's just like, we kind of know that some of you are pinkies and some of you are the conquistadors. I kind of like that. History is written by the winners always.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Panda. I don't hate that. Good for you. Style points, we're not going to go with that one. Pinkies and the brains is self-determined. I actually kind of like that. The pinkies and the brains, right? We don't know who's who. Some of us are pinkies and some of us are brains. The Cresquets. Walter, what's going on? It's how long it has been since you've been on stream. Word says, I play as white. We shall be the Cresquin's minions. Cresquin's minions? Am I Gru? Are you guys implying that I am Gru? You will get sued by Disney if you try to use that name. Ooh, that's actually a good point. The Cresquets. Like, I don't hate the Cresquets, but most of you are not women. Statistically, if YouTube tells me anything, 99.3% of you are not women. The pawns? You are not pawns. I'm teaching you to be conquistadores. Press and his Australians? Oh my god, no, I hate it. I love it. I hate it so much. Cresquistadores! I actually don't hate the Cresquistadores. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? We are going to try not to get eliminated. That is absolutely correct, Jonathan. Well played. This looks like an Africa spawn for me. I'm playing as white. I go second here. Looks like we're gonna have purple. I Looks like we're gonna have purple in Europe. Africa it is. We have been talking about what to call fans of the channel. We had so many amazing and also really horrible suggestions. The latest has been the Narf Army. I don't hate the Narf Army. I don't hate the Narf Army. I don't think I can get away with the Cresquin's minions. The Crescats. I mean, I love all the ladies who watch, but statistically, it's not a whole huge number of ladies who watch any YouTube, let alone Risk YouTube. Walter says, hey, by the way, that last stream karaoke was pretty good. Thank you, brother. Almost recordable quality, almost. I don't think I was quite there. I felt pretty decent about it. I wasn't quite there. All right, we have moved our position into Africa. Everything left in Africa are ones. I think we're gonna see green go into Oz here. Orange did not decide to go into Australia. Fair enough. Orange wanted to go into South America. Green goes into North America, not Australia. Holy fuck, what is going on right here? Green doesn't even want to go into North. Oh my god, green wants to go into Europe? What the fuck? Do I put troops into Australia right here? No, red's coming down to Oz. Okay. This makes a whole lot more sense now. Cresquilians. I actually kind of like that. Everybody, here's what I would like you to do. Here's what I'd like you to do. Drop your suggestion into Discord. Oh, this is a bullshit play. This is so bullshit. Drop your suggestion into Discord. Let's vote on it. Cresquilian Riscarodians. I don't hate it. Like, I kind of hate it, but only because it's so many syllables, and I don't think that I can get away with it. It was good. It was in my range. Walter, what was the song? Hey There, Delilah? Oh, yeah. That is absolutely in my range. 100%. And I'm not gonna lie, I try to find songs that are in my range to sing for all y'all. You are Grandmaster, and we are all your intrepid pupils. Intrepid. Can we do something with the word intrepid? I love that word. Will this name members on YouTube and Twitch? I mean, maybe if it's good enough, yeah, let's go with it. Throw suggestions down in Discord, and I'm happy to let y'all vote. I'm in Las Vegas. Yes, the Risk Raiders, dude. Okay, so I have been following the NFL team, the Raiders, for way too fucking long. When I left college, I moved to Los Angeles, and like a year or two before, the Raiders left LA and they moved to San Francisco. And then, well, shit, I moved to San Francisco. And I lived in the Bay Area. And so I moved from Los Angeles to the Bay Area, and then I moved to Las Vegas. Guess what other team exists in Las Vegas? Yep. It's the Raiders. And so I didn't realize it was the case, but I've been a Raiders fan for longer than I can remember. I will say that I fucking love Pete Carroll. I lived in LA during the Pete Carroll USC era. All right, let's take a look at this map. Let's figure out where or who has the ability to kill us. We have a trade here. We have a 10 trade. We can take the 10 trade. We're second in the turn order. 10 trade second in the turn order is not absolutely ideal. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not absolutely ideal. Orange has put troops into Australia. We've kind of shown that we want to be in Africa. Is purple gonna come down in here? I'm sorry, green. Green does want to come this way. Can we give green a path to Australia? Kind of feels like this is what I have to do right here. Orange doesn't want to let it happen, but if orange just lets it happen, then red comes down and takes Oz from green. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna move into Africa. Do I take the rest of Africa? Prodiovici For the love of the conquerors. Ooh, oh my god. Francois. Poetic, my friend. Let's get out of the way, right? Let's get out of the way. I'm fine with that. Rodeo e Vici. Rodeo e Vici. For the day of victory? Isn't that for the day of victory? For the love of the conquerors? Red wants Noob Australia so bad. I know, we're gonna let Red take Noob Australia. With Reggie Bush and that QB line art. Yeah. So, oh man. Before I moved to Los Angeles, I was in Pullman, Washington. I was a Washington State Cougar through and through. Go Cougar. Oh my god! Oh my god, Blue! What the fuck? I love you so much. I hate you, but I love you. I was a Washington State Cougar, and I was on the media team. So I got field passes to go watch games. Orange is so dead here. Oh my god, Green, you have to kill Orange here. Green, you have to kill Orange here. You die. Oh shit. So I got to go photograph games from the sidelines, and it was awesome. It was so fucking cool. Dio says Dio equals God, for God and to victory. Ooh, Vini Vici. Veni Vidi Vici. Vici is the conquerors. Vini Vidi Vici, right? It's for it's not for wine. I'm sitting here thinking about what it would be in French and completely missing what it would be in Italian. I came, I saw, I conquered. Thank you, Watchnator. The French equivalent is Fraternité, Égalité, Liberty, right? Some say Vidi Vici Vini. I conquered, I came, I saw. I mean, that's a very different message. Oh, okay. So the point of my story, I was in the early 2000s. Carson Palmer was the quarterback at the University of Southern California. And I was photographing games on the sidelines. Green, fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Never mind. I was photographing games on the sidelines. And while I was shooting those games, it wasn't Matt Leinart who was quarterback, it was Carson Palmer. VDVG Beanie. I conquered, I came, I saw. Thank you, buddy. Sounds like a regretful one-night stand. It kind of does, doesn't it? Like, yeah, I was drunk. I think I kind of just sentenced Orange to death. Yeah, Buddy gets it. Go to the Discord, guys. Jonathan's already on the Discord. Jonathan posts as much as anybody on the Discord, and it is fantastic. Go check out the Juiceika channel. Oh my god. Juiceika is one of my very favorite discoveries from the internet. Red isn't going to take Australia after all that tussle. No, Red's going to wait for what pans out between green and orange. Green is significantly stronger than orange. Green could kill orange here and honestly hold Australia. Especially now that Red is forced to spend their trade. All right, Red moves into Oz. I'm sorry, Red moves into North America. And would like to hold a large portion of Asia. I don't really know why they want to do that, but like let's just go ahead and make sure that nobody's gonna break us from either side. What the hell is Juiceika? Okay, Juiceika is a comic strip from communist Hungary starting in, well, whenever Hungary became communist. And they made this series of comic strips that is so beautiful and so real. It has nothing to do with communism. It only has to do with the reality of life that people face. And honestly, the reality of life that women faced from what the hell was happening to them from day to day. And it was, man, it's so good. Check out the Juzica channel. It's so good. It looks like a newspaper comic, but it's mature humor. It is mature humor. You have to understand what it's like to be an adult to like really grok Juzica. Also, buddy, you spelled Juzica correctly, so that makes me think that you kind of understand what Juzica is. It's incredibly unique. I'll make sure to scroll through every single one. Absolutely do it. Holy shit, I'm looking at the Discord right now. Buddy, do you have a Great Dane? Holy crap. I'm getting itchy, everyone. I'm gonna trade right here. I kind of want to kill someone. Purple's my friend. If it was gonna happen, it was gonna happen there. No, he's a Cane Corso. That's a big, I mean, that's still a big dog, right? He looks a lot like, he looks a lot like a Great Dane. Nice pocket square. Thank you, Jonathan. Looks like a classic lap dog. I mean, if your lap dog is 120 pounds, that would look like a classic lap dog. Dude, my cat is 30 pounds. No. My cat is 20 pounds. And he is too heavy to be a lap cat. I love my cat. Like 20 pounds, like really, really, really starts to press. £145? Holy shit, that's a big dog, bro. What do you feed it? Rocks? Okay, Knowles says this game looks crazy between blue and orange's position. Well, green's kind of fucked. Orange is not in a dominant spot right now. Purple has the best position at the moment, but purple and blue are kind of destined to fight. I gotta protect myself from red, so I gotta leave at least as many troops on Middle East as purple has. and Ukraine. Red's gonna move into Europe. No. Red just wants to move into North America. Fine. Well, that's shitty for me. It's not the end of the world, but it is shitty. How long are green and orange going to do this North-South Korea dance? Isn't that Vietnam? Right? Isn't it like Vietnam, Laos? North Korea's up here. Korea equals stare. Don't fight. Well, it doesn't matter what happens. When they eventually fight, green wins that fight. Blue has decided they're okay with zero carding in South America. Not the worst decision in the world, given what's going on in Australia. But we do still have 6 players in this game. Purple was just sitting there waiting for one of the players. Suit up! Move in. Oh my god. 10-10 Cook. Red with 5 troops from territories. Red's not in a bad spot. They're not going to do anything with it, but Red's not in a bad spot. By the way, 1010, welcome to the stream. How's it going, brother? What part of the world are you in, 1010? I'm gonna trade here. I'm where the looping dance is place. Australia? Oh yeah, brother. It always blows my mind. Like, it always blows my mind. What a worldwide audience we have. Thank you, Jonathan. Blue goes into North America. Basically says, I would like to trade up here. Is that okay with you, North America bonus holder? You know, red's gonna say, fuck you, no. Kind of looked like green was gonna skip right there. Orange finally takes Australia. I'm gonna... I think I hit Siam right here. Right? I want to enable the green and orange battle. Simon! Let's go! Red's strategy is not working out so well. No. No, it is not. But let's be honest, neither is blues. All right, we want to facilitate orange and green fighting. Orange is not going to really have anything to do except take Indonesia, and so I'm going to like just let green move in once orange takes Indonesia. Look at that. Green. Oh, orange has taken Indonesia. Green is only in China. Can you say it like the President of the United States? China. China. If I'm green, I give up Australia and I kill both red and blue right here. That's 8 cards. Wonderful people? Who, the Chinese? For sure. Can I kill red and blue right here? Like, is there anything preventing me from doing it? Yes, I already have position. That's the thing. Maybe I just kill blue. But if I'm gonna kill blue, I might as well just kill red as well, right? No, red trades. We'll just go ahead and kill blue. Fine by me. Very fine, people. Very fine. For a very short moment, we had 69 in Ukraine. Peru, Brazil, or Madagascar. I don't think it matters. How did green not end up with Australia? Green could still end up with Australia. Green got bullied out of Australia by a much, much weaker player and a fear of losing the game, and is going to end up losing the game because of it. Green should kill red right here. Not even kidding. Green should kill red. 100%. still weaker. Yeah. Green should kill orange, right? Green should kill orange right here. The orange kill is a 5-card kill. I mean, it's not that much. Because we're playing fixed, but I mean, part of me feels like I kill orange next turn. I should have done it this turn, maybe. He needs to grow those cojones. I agree. That's cojones with a J. Purple's just licking his chops. Why wouldn't he be? Purple's in a great spot right now. And purple and I just fucking sit and trade in Afghanistan. Peru or Brazil? We'll put him in Peru. Why not? We're gonna hold Brazil for a couple turns. Right? Everyone just trades in Afghanistan. That's the fucking weirdest thing about this map, right? Everybody in balance ends up trading in Afghanistan. Which territory in the world has been the most disputed? Why is this territory so important to the rest of the world? Well, it's kind of the path that all trade has to pass through. Afghanistan is my favorite capital. Afghanistan is a great cap. If you're playing classic caps, Afghanistan is a great cap. Ukraine is a great cap. Middle East is a great cap. And given all of those ideas, we can see how the rest of the world has kind of coalesced around Afghanistan. I really, really fucking dislike red stacking on me. Right? I'm not heating up the Cold War. I'm continuing to put troops into a defensive position. Right? I'm stacking in a position that can't attack into North America. But should he come down, They can defend. Red's gonna send you? I mean, he might. Let's say that Red does send me, right? He comes through and breaks both of my bonuses. Well, my 67 comes back and retaliates. My 67 can come retaliate this direction. I'm not locked off in any way, shape, or form. Simon says, or let him have South America and purple will be forced to break North America. Well, red's not actually very strong in comparison to either purple or me right now. Why not have those troops in Brazil to protect Africa's backside? Having those troops in Brazil is not the worst idea in the world. The reason they ended up in Peru is because that's where the cards dictated that where this stack started. Not even kidding. It's inertia. Simon was just thinking that we need some action with 6 players left. I think we only have 5 players left. Yeah, star 5. And we could log up orange. Why not? Jonathan says trap orange. I think I just did that. I'm gonna try. I was thinking about it the same way as you, but maybe it was. Also, I moved my troops from Peru into Brazil. Green is not going to generate as quickly as orange here. Or if they do, it'll be very, very close. Buddy says, I wonder if trapping orange, though, puts the target on you when he decides to sue. Not a bad thought. However, I'm not sure I totally care. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of the Middle East, we get some dabs in the chat. Orange is now skipping. Thank you, style points. I was literally about to say that purple is far and away the largest player in this game, but I mean, to be totally honest, purple and I are very, very close. Like, we're within one trade of each other. Orange should kill green here. This is Orange's last chance to kill green. Orange is not in a position to kill green. Catching up 1 troop per turn. I do have 12, don't I? And we hold the Middle East for turn number 2. With 69 troops. Let's frickin' go. Noel says, you should be okay with it snail baiting. DT board gen. I mean, I'm absolutely in the best position for board gen right now. Green backs off. Fuck me. Well, I can move in and continue to block orange, but then orange really just hates me. Orange is gone. And am I? Oh, fuck. I thought orange is gonna bot out right there. Well, since green backed off, I think I hit China here, and I move that 12 stack to Middle East. I'm certainly not upset with the game stalemating at this point. Red skips. Red had cards to take. I don't know why red would skip. I don't know why green would bag off there either. Purple is one trade ahead of me. And so they have attacker's advantage. Should they want to swing into me? But I think I'm in a position to basically wreck everyone else. Green should kill orange here. They're not in a very strong position. Orange is not in a very strong position. Green's gonna bot out. Green's gonna bot out glued to red. That sucks for red. I'm not gonna lie. That's okay for me. How does that... How does that affect... How does green botting affect the rest of the board? It really depends on how green feels about the 67 stack, because green 98 may just fucking swing at 67. How does it play out from there? All right, green kills 67. Orange is locked down here. Purple kills me and red and green. That's the game. That's what we're looking at right now. Unless I open up orange. Right? The play for me is to open up orange here. Right, we assume that green has botted out. Stay there, orange. Fucking, oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to open up orange again. Has green botted out here? Orange is back? Looks that way, right? Is green back? We don't have any icons that say green is gone. Green moving up to Siberia is significantly better for red. Significantly better for red. Green not want to play this game? But right now it's me and purple, right? I was saying just the other turn that purple was a trade ahead of me, and then I went ahead of purple. Purple's on 5 cards. Purple's gonna trade here. I've held 12 territories for how fucking long? Purple takes me out of 13 here. Takes the 4 trade. I mean, I think next turn I'm back ahead of purple again. All right, we want to keep purple open so that their only path is not into the Middle East. Right? We want to make sure that purple can go this way so that they don't have to go this way into me to do anything. Purple and I are friends. Red and I are mostly friends. Green and I, meh. Green should be killing orange this turn, right now. The only way that green gets better than 5th place is killing orange right now. And they opt out. Like, I'm in a great spot right now. I don't have a trade, but I'm gonna gen +6 again. Right. We're at 45 out here, so that if red comes down, I can retaliate up. I've got 115 out here. I mean, purple could fuck me, but because green is out here. Oh shit. Okay, red has bought it out. Well, I can still retaliate. Do I retaliate and move into North America, or do I just retaliate and break? I think I just retaliate and break. Right, that was the entire purpose of that stack sitting in Brazil. And now it's a big ol' fuck you, red. So, this actually creates a lot of pressure on me. Does the 74 stack take a card and then fort back down to pressure me? That creates a lot of pressure on me. Then green can come and remove me from Africa. I don't want that shit to happen. Unless I move into NA. Will these guys let me hold North America and South America? I don't think so, right? But we are seeing some movement. The big red stacks have decided to glue themselves to green. Fine by me, I guess. Let's make sure purple is open to the board. This is not where I would want to typically be. There's going to be a lot of timidity while Red's kind of figuring out what they want to do with the rest of their troops. I get it. I don't like it because I can see situations where it comes down on me. I have a lot of turns before the red pressure on me in North America becomes anything worrisome. Purple knows that I'm going to open him up. Oh man, for the people of Central America. Can we get some dabs in the chat? I was gonna put more troops out in Central America, but like the natural flow ended up with 69 and I couldn't let it go. Purple has 220 and I have 196. I don't think I've been getting horrible trades. Is that just from the red incursion? Right, those 25 troop, that 25 troop differential, is that just from the red incursion? Yeah, I guess that would explain it, wouldn't it? Purple is clearly winning this game at this moment.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
What's going on? How's it going, Spud? Welcome to the stream. My very local friend, but also lives in Las Vegas and deals with the same fucking heat. Go check out Spud. Subscribe to Spud's channel. Fuck am I gonna do here, man? He's got 5, right? Let's block him again. Why not? Let's block him again. Get raided? I'm getting raided. Guys, if you like the grind, I know a lot of you do. If you like playing caps, and I know a lot of you do, go look at Spud's channel. Like, go subscribe to him. Freaking A. What is your Spud? What is Spud who? AKA Spud Topped. Oh shit. What is Spud's YouTube channel proper? Panda, I bet you know. But go check it out. Spud plays very long games and wins very long games. No, we don't want to put those there. We want to put those out here. Francois says, instead of Wu-Tang Clan, I ain't nothing with a F with. It could be the Cresquin Clan. You guys want to be my Cresquin Clan? Thank you, Panda. Go subscribe to Spud on YouTube. Damn, guys, what the hell am I doing here? I was 25 behind purple, and now I am 35? How did that happen? Like, I still have 12 territories. I'm still out generating. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of scary. Thank you for the links, Funky Panda. I mean, I gotta put troops out in. Out of North America. I don't like it. I don't like splitting those troops up, but that's what I gotta do, right? Guys, I gotta tell you, Spud, aka Spud Topped, is one of the foundational characters of Risk streaming. What the fuck am I gonna do here? God damn. I'm still in a good spot. Right? Purple is not in a position to kill me. Orange is not in a position to kill me. Green is not in a position to kill me. They can all fucking handicap me, but that also really fucks up their own games. And I don't think that's gonna happen. My position mainly at the moment kind of says I gotta prevent red from getting big. And red keeps moving back and forth, right? Red keeps moving back and forth in North America. That's good. That is great. Peru or Middle East? I mean, not just take Middle East? I don't think Peru is going to give me a huge boost here. I wouldn't be shocked if Orange wanted to come fuck me up. I also wouldn't be shocked if Orange wanted to go kill Green. I'm thinking about what happens, right? What happens if Orange goes to kill Green? Well, then either Purple or myself have to attack each other. We don't have position directly, right? We don't have position directly, but we have indirect position. We have enough troops that we have indirect attack ability. Let's keep that in mind. Right? And with that in mind, let's continue to stack on the North American position. Purple will always go ahead of us. So they'll always have the opportunity to trade ahead of us. I mean, it kind of comes down to who wants to take the attacker's advantage, but as long as there are still 4 players in this game, and really 5 players because the robot player still gets placement. As long as there are 5 players in this game, it doesn't make sense for anyone to make any ridiculous attacks. Except maybe Green. Well, it appears that Green has bought it out anyway. Okay. Well, the signals don't say that Green has bought it out. I'm on 12. I'm in a very solid 12 position. I don't need an extra territory. All right, red and green are very strong here. Oh, green's still here. Okay, It's a good thing we didn't do anything stupid. What would be considered stupid? What would be considered stupid would be an excessively aggressive play against one of the other troop leaders in this game. So, purple, I'm going to show you something in a second. Purple is guarded by red, right? That's effectively 170 stack sitting on Iceland. I am also guarded by red. That's effectively 120 stack sitting in Middle East, because the red bot is not gonna attack me for that position. That also makes sure that that 100 stack can't move that direction. Now my 98 stack can move this direction on red. 22 is a much lower bar than 68 is for the big stack to move. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the 3 in China here. -1, not so bad. Is someone gonna get bored at some point? I'm now 30 troops behind purple. Even though I have held 12 territories for God knows how long. Purple's been getting better trades than me, has been spending less on taking cards than me. All right, I was 25 troops behind before, but now I'm genuinely 30 behind. So I'm falling further and further behind. Is green finally gonna bot out? Here's what's crazy, guys. If I bought it out of this game, I would probably win. That's kind of fucked, right? That's kind of fucked. So how does this game advance? Probably by another player botting out. Orange already doesn't like me. So maybe orange just sues into me. That would suck. Green kind of doesn't like me. Purple, I don't think cares one way or another. I could negotiate my way into second place here. Right? Because purple goes ahead of me every turn. Anything that I do against orange, against green, against red, always will be taken down by orange. I'm sorry, by purple. So what are we waiting to happen? Well, I think what we're waiting to happen is for green to move into North America. But it's going to take quite a while. It's going to take quite a while for anyone to take down red. Purple can't take me down without sinking their own game. Can we get red out of Asia? Is that worth my time and investment? Maybe it is. I think that's the next play. I'm gonna get red out of Asia. Washi says, just do it. Trying to improve the game. Move this game style point says, yeah, let's do it. Let's get red out of Asia. Right? That's not that expensive. We can afford that. Red creates a buffer between both me and purple. Purple can fuck me, I guess. Right? Purple has access to me in a way that I don't have access to purple. But I don't think purple's gonna do it. I'm on 16. I might hold 15 next turn. I don't think I do. I think I get pulled down to 14. Is green botting out here? I'm getting red out of Asia. Prevents red from taking more cards. That's basically phenomenal for everyone. Right, red's card blocked here. The problem is that if I invest, let's say I invest in killing red. 14. If I invest in killing red, let's think about what happens. Right, red has 150 troops. Best case scenario, I kill red. Then turn order says green. Oh shit! Never mind. Never mind. Orange has decided how this game ends. Like, if green doesn't kill purple here, like, I kill all three of them. And I don't think green understands that I kill all three of them. Green doesn't understand that I have enough troops to kill all three of them. Okay, cool. Well, I think I kill... Man, I wish that I could kill red first. I genuinely wish I could kill red first. Style Point says, wow, 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 wow. Green doesn't understand that much of anything. No, he sure doesn't, does he? All right. So first, we kill purple, right? Then we kill green. Like, I wish that I could kill red first here. I really, really wish that I could kill red first here. Watch red come back. Oh my gosh! Like, is there any way, shape, or form that we can give orange second place here? Like, what if I just pump everything in? What if I just pump everything into red? Can I afford that shit? You have to trade orange. But you don't have to take another card. I guess I can prevent you from taking cards from now on. I don't need that +2, right? I'm gonna just fuck up red from here on out. Can we get some dice? Nope. No dice! Oops, that cost you 5 cards. Yeah, it did cost me 5 cards, but that's okay. It did cost me 5 cards, but I'm going to be able to take down red before orange. And that makes me feel significantly better. Break me, red. Don't you fucking break me, red. Fuck you, red. Well, we can continue to fuck red over. Now we get dice. Well, never mind. Fuck me. 0 dice. That sucks. That's certainly not the end of the game, though. I mean, orange has bought it out now, so do we really care who we give second place to in this game? I mean, we've been trying real hard to give orange better placement, but he's taken off at this point. We can take his 2 cards. I mean, but I guess we just keep wearing orange down here. I could give him a third card. What if I gave him a third card? If I gave him a third card, I would have to kill him immediately. That's why we're not doing it. Okay. Alright, so all we're doing right now is taking down the bot. Easy enough. We do have to continue to pay attention to what is in Australia here. Oh, the bot decides not to break South America. Big issue. Bot, big issue. $94 lands, for sure, right? 100%. Not very strong. This is what I get for trying to be good. That's okay. I can still get... I can still get Europe here. Or I can still get North America here. No problem. But I do have to worry a little bit about... what's going on down in... Fuck me. I don't like that. Fuck! I'm gonna get wrecked right here. Can't believe I fucked that up. I have to fucking trade right here. because I fucked all the rest of that up. All right, I should be able to hold on to Australia here, even if Orange trades. He's not going to. No trade on 3. Let's fucking go. Okay. That's good. And somehow, I'm going to continue to hold South America. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm sitting here trying to make sure the frickin' other secondary bot out player manages to not die first. And I guess it's like it's a challenge. Suit up! What's up, Tigers? How's it going tonight? I'm trying to do the nice thing, and I know I'm not getting eliminated. But to what end? Like, why do I care if I'm getting eliminated or not? Is it just because I want to kill red first? I mean, yeah, it is. Look at that roll. All right, cool. Well, that would have been fun. Red's on 4? Fuck me. Like, I'm just sitting here trying to kill 2 disinterested bots all at the same time. I can kill 2 disinterested bots. Like, I can do that. The question is, why does it fucking matter to me that I do that? Are you sure placement isn't locked in at the time they flagged? Yeah. I've been asking SMG to add placement being locked at the time they bought out. For a very long time. And when you're playing with automated bots, placement is not locked in. When you're playing with neutral bots, placement is locked in. You're absolutely right. Are there also bots that are not automated? Yes. There are. There are. Look at that roll. Not just automated bots. There are. Neutral bots that are slightly different. Thank you, Omega. 16v16, do we see it? We do see it. Ooh, and it lands. All right. I'm actually okay with this. I think I clean up the entire board right here. I mean, maybe it'll be very close, right? Maybe I don't fucking have it. I don't fucking have it. I mean, I still win this game, but like, no fucking way. Orange goes to 5 cards. I thought bots always went. I thought bots always set on 3. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I still kill both red and orange this turn. I mean, I kind of have to kill both red and orange this turn. I think I've got it. Do I have a trade? No, but I can still kill. I can still kill red. Into orange. That's the play. We kill red into orange. Fine by me. We gotta kill orange right here, though. Can I do it? I don't think I can. But we can fuck Orange up regardless. Fair enough. We can still win this game right here. Oh no. Oh no. Orange bot is it's as if you're not gonna die right here. But on the other hand, you are definitely going to die right here. Watchinator, thank you very much. Bon Jovi, welcome to the stream. I'm having a very good stream right now. I'm going to take a short intermission. And you know what I would like for all y'all to do is that if you would like to have Words on Stream played on YouTube, throw a 1 in the chat. If you would like to have Words on Stream played on Twitch, throw a 2 in the chat. 1's for YouTube, 2's for Twitch. Send it at me, everybody. Watchinator. Are you on the Discord, Watchinator? Because I want to talk to you for a minute. Watchinator says 1 for YouTube. Panda says 2 for Twitch. Bon Jovi says 2 for Twitch. That's 2 votes for Twitch, 1 for YouTube. Bo Skiddly says 5. I'm gonna take that as a 2. Panda has voted for every platform. And it says, do I not get a vote on every platform? You're a moderator, bro. You're in charge. You get to run the game on every platform. All right, we're going to run it on Twitch. I'm going to be back in like 5 minutes, probably less. I just got to go pee and refresh my beverage. Oh, shit. Bon Jovi resubscribed 3 months and has been subbed for 4. Let's frickin' go. We're gonna run this game on Twitch. Let me make sure that we got the right game going on here. All right, if you are on YouTube and you want to play along, all you got to do is either hop into the Twitch channel or scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the word that you see in the jumble. I will be back very shortly. I'm going to go use the restroom and then refresh my beverage. But I think you're right. I think it is shorts. Oh no, did I run this? Well, I'm not entirely sure why Bo did not get included in this game, but Panda got it, so. Oh, it's because of the question mark. Bo, you got ruined because of the question mark. Okay, I will be back very shortly. Enjoy your game. I gotta go do some things. Be right back. Points. Watchmen? Has anybody tried Watchmen? Gavin did. Oh, Gavin! Oh, Gavin, you've been fucked! Panda got it. How did Caps Lock get on? Undo that. All right, everybody. One last game. Twice, though? Oh, bro. I'll tell you what, Gavin, I will be your proxy. It's not like there's no prizes on the line except for pride. And I'm gonna be your proxy right here, Gavin. Whatever you throw in, I will also add to the game. Ooh, Bo beat me to it because I spelled it fucking wrong. I kind of want to keep this game going. I don't want to quit. But it is really, really biased to one platform or the other, and I'm sensitive to that. Tong! Jerry! The have been great. St. Eve, I have, well, we've been going 7 hours, but we'll keep going. I think that's going to be the last game of this intermission. And you know what we're going to do instead of intermission? We're going to play some games. St. Eve says, I'm about to hit the sack, but I saw you were still going. Bro, I am ecstatic that you want to come say hello. Maybe you'll throw a like on the video. Maybe you'll put some comments in down below. Oh man, when the alcohol takes over, Jesus. I'm not a true YouTuber, but I'm slowly slithering in that direction. Did I get a haircut? I sure did. How are we doing today? We're doing pretty well. I think we had like 3 or 4 first places, maybe 2 second places, and 1 fifth place. Overall, very good. Gavin says, you are Cresquin. You're whatever you want to be. Very good point, Gavin. I will take that under advisement. Guys, if you have not joined the Discord quite yet, I know that I promoted it like 3 minutes ago. But we're going to be giving away one of the maps from the new map pack. The way we're going to do it is the best meme. We're going to do it with the meme in the meme channel. We have a memes channel. And it's going to be whoever gets the most unique emotes, not from multiple emotes from a single user, but the most emotes from different users. And we'll do that next Sunday, right? So that's 6 days from today. Discord, you say? Panda, do you not know that I am on GFY Panda? I know that you know I'm on I know that you know I'm on Discord. Gavin says, because you're good enough, you're smart enough, and doggone it. And doggone it, we will like you. Gavin, I like you. And I get this strange feeling from time to time. There might be people out there like me. Bo Skidley says there are people who like me. No. He says people like me. Oh, that's actually a very different message. Gavin says, shit, I'm so tired I didn't realize I typed it twice. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, you definitely typed it twice. Am I not familiar with Stuart Smalley? Bro, I'm 1000% familiar with Stuart Smalley and Al Franken. What you drinking? I'm drinking some whiskey, some Canadian whiskey, and Diet Coke. How much should I tell you guys? Saint Eve says, how about the ladies' man? Ooh. We're drinking some Cavassier. Do I got some Cavassier? I don't have any Cavassier, but ooh, a ladies' man. How about the ladies? Yeah, I know about the ladies' man. I know about the ladies. I actually haven't seen the film, but you know what? Maybe I add that to the list because that's from the right era. Gavin says, excuse me, it's sweet then. Can I buy you a fish sandwich? Wow, what kind of whiskey? Canadian whiskey. Probably need the name for informational purposes. I am not sponsored by any whiskey brand. So go buy whatever fucking Canadian whiskey you want to buy. Or bourbon. Fuck it. It doesn't matter to me. I just kind of like whiskey. Guys, I want to tell you something, and I absolutely should not tell you this thing. Do you see me? I want to tell you the thing. Who doesn't like a nice whiskey and Coke? I got Canadian whiskey and Diet Coke. That is the magic recipe. Gavin says, you're not sponsored by any brand. Are you open to them? Right? Yeah, oh, dude. 1000%. I am. I will drink whatever whiskey brand would like to say, hello. This is how we play Risk. Clip that shit. Crown and ginger is nice. Crown and ginger is great. Crown and diet is probably my drink of choice. Whiskey business. St. Eve, have you been to Cresquin.com? Go check it out. We got a lobby, everybody. We're gonna play a game of Risk. This might be a bad idea. We got somebody in here who's kind of questionable, but ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Well, that's right, Funky Panda. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, My heaviest concentration is in Asia. I don't love that. Orange wants to be in Europe. Fair enough. I think that we see blue move into South America. Clearly we have green in Australia. We have yellow. Where does yellow want to go? What if I put my troops down here, right? Do I... Thank God. I am now moving towards Africa. Yellow should understand that I'm moving towards Africa. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take over the whole motherfucking world. Let's go, boys. Bo. Jerry says, my parents definitely were not Ajax fans. They will always be RSCA fans. What's RSCA? So enjoy your hat. Gavin, are you correcting somebody else right here? We have managed to push yellow towards South America. I am ecstatic about that push. We got blue in North America. Blue is facing movement from orange, right? Orange almost certainly wants to move to Europe here. Black also wants to be in Europe. Let's leave those twos out in space. Jerry says RSCA equals the Royal Sporting Club Anderlecht, the best Belgian football club in the history of Belgian football. Okay. I mean, good for you, bro. Watchinator says, I guess his last name, Delure, speaking of Jerry, was Dutch, and Jerry Lichmanen was a great footballer in the 90s, the 1990s. So many kids born at the time were called Jerry. Is that how that shit works? Gavin says, no, I'm correcting my post because my fingers and my brain were not working together. Fair enough. Okay. And he played for Ajax. Who the fuck is Ajax? I don't know anything about soccer. Gavin says, well, I learned something today. Tell us more, Gavin. Jerry says, the Watchinator. There was a Jerry and Anderlecht, as well as that time. I guess that's where I came from. There was a Jerry and an Anderlecht. Okay. We're gonna chill in, excuse me. We're gonna chill in Africa. That's where we want to be. Oh wow, that's why. Good guess though, Jerry. Okay. Gavin says, I'm not so much of a football person, so I like David Beckham and also Arsenal. Gavin, I have a feeling that liking Arsenal and or liking Man U probably not the best position to take. Wait, hang on. All my friends from the UK. I don't know the answer to this. Is liking Man U better or worse than liking Arsenal? Gavin says, I'm American. I figure people will understand. I mean, people will excuse you. I don't know if they'll understand. Those are two different things. Gavin, did you watch? Did you watch? What the fuck is the soccer Netflix show? I should know this. 1000% I should know this. Suit up! What's up, Fam King? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Matt Hayward, welcome. Good morning, brother. A lot of people support Man U due to their success and are termed glory hunters. Supporting Arsenal is worse. But I'm a biased Spurs fan. Okay. Why can't I fucking remember the Netflix show that I'm thinking about right now?
Try to take over the world.
Yeah, we will absolutely do that. Check out Fam King right now. He's gushing, right? Let's take over Africa. everybody, do you love Fam King on Kick? Fam King 346 says, "Hey, love your vibe on stream. I'm show some cool creators on Kick, and you stood out. Mind if I send a Fed request or drop my Discord? Would love to connect." Fam King, I would also love to connect. You're my bro. Absolutely. Drop some connections this way. If Fam King is for real, this could be a good connection. If Fam King is not for real, holy fuck, how could this happen? Gavin says that D-bag from Oasis likes Man U, so therefore I hate Man U. Are you talking about Liam or Noel, Gavin? I mean, both of them are D-bags, right? But which one of them are you? Which one of them are you talking about? I don't remember how many Netflix has. Amazon has some. And now Hulu has the Welsh one that Ryan Reynolds owns. What does Ryan Reynolds own? Matt Hayward says they support Man City. Were you guys talking about wait, hang on. Not Netflix. Netflix was a miss right there. Apple TV. The Apple TV soccer show. That was Ted Lasso. Have you guys seen Ted Lasso? Ted Lasso was so fucking good. Gavin says, whichever. Yes, they are both D-drags. I think it's Noel, but I could be wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, Noel is the D-bag of Oasis, so that's not really that's not an issue. Wrexham, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like I should know better because I follow so much goddamn UK media, but I don't know. Along with his nuts, the actor. Who's nuts? And which actor? What to do about yellow. Yellow's a bot, right? Yellow's a bot. Sitting in my position. That sucks ass. I think... God damn. I think my medium-term play is to chill in Africa. I'm not gonna put too many troops into the position. Yellow continues to wreck Africa, right? But I am gonna put myself in a position to be able to kill yellow in a couple of turns. 'Cause fuck that guy. Gavin says, whatever is nuts, that actor. Yeah, we got to that point, right? All right, let's keep looking in chat. All right, I get it. What to do about yellow? Yep, we covered that. Gavin says, is Noel? I mean, I like Noel. I don't like that I dislike Noel. So, fuck him forever. I mean, we don't dislike Noel. Rob McElhaney? That's his name? No. Rob McElhaney is a absolutely different dude. Green's in a fucking bad spot right now. I'm in 2 positions, right? So I have, well, I'm actually in 3 positions. I don't think that I hold all 3 for another turn, but I at the very least continue to hold Africa. I don't anticipate orange taking a big swing at me right here. I actually kind of think that orange is going to go down into... Oh, shit. Orange is a bot. FML. Everything that I thought about orange is complete bullshit. Rob McElhaney? That's Always Sunny, bro. That's the dude from Sunny. Gavin says, I was saying that Rob McElhaney is the other actor that owns Wrexham with Ryan Reynolds. Okay. Fair enough. Where the fuck am I gonna... God damn it. All right. Yellow's a bot. What are we gonna do from here? Truly red, black trades, right? I haven't been paying attention to this game at all. Is it worth it to break yellow through the black? I mean, I could have broken yellow, and I decided not to. Red is now, black is now. FML. Black is now on five cards. I can kill black here. Should I? Should I? I almost certainly should now that blue has moved in. Is blue gonna do it? Well, blue is gonna trade here. FML. Do I not? I was thinking about killing black last turn. Do I kill blue on 4 cards here? I kind of feel like I do. Then what? Then what happens? Yellow's already gone. I mean, yellow absolutely breaks blue here.
Suit up!
Suit up, my friend. What's up, Hadar? We're trying to decide whether or not to kill our neighbor here, and I think I'd fucking do it. I hate it. Well, I hate it. I don't hate it so much anymore. Hater, what do you think my next play is? Yellow's a bot. Yellow breaks me in Europe 100 times out of 100. Does orange also break me? Yellow's gonna fucking swamp me in. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I thought yellow was gonna swing at me 8v6 in Siberia. Somehow. Some fucking how. I managed to survive that. I don't like this play, but I kind of understand it from orange. Who's gonna do shit about orange being in North America? Is it gonna be green? Is green gonna kill me? Oh shit! Oh, they fucking missed. Oops. Oops. Good game, Green. Muted too? Fuck me. That's alright. We're gonna lose this game anyway, so it doesn't mean a whole lot, right? All we're trying to do is not lose the game. Why are the pictures up? Muted. Mute. Oops. Lol. Oh my god! Too much whiskey tonight! I mean, that's probably true. Jesus, can you imagine? All right, orange obviously wins this game. Can you imagine? Why would orange not take green's 5 cards right there? Everybody realizes that orange has already won this game. The main question is how quickly and how decisively does orange want to win this game? They can fuck me. They can wreck me entirely. Of course, this bot spreads out. Yeah. Orange has been polite enough not to kill you. he's so dead. Is there any way? Can I do anything that convinces orange to kill green first? Nope. Dead. OMG. When did yellow bot out? Yellow was in the game to begin with. Well, could have been worse. Could have been worse. What was that? 4th place? Orange, green, yellow, and then me, 4th place? Could have been worse. All right. Jerry would love to play against me. Do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to play a Play with Friends game? I don't do this very often. But can we get... Let's play one of the brand new maps, right? Let's play map packs, right? One of the new community maps. I haven't ever played Crown of the Skies. Let's play Crown of the Skies. We're gonna play progressive. We're gonna play with blizzards. 30-second timer. Automated bots. Let's turn that to neutral bots. No alliances, cause fuck you guys. Eagle Waggle 2, you are a douchebag. I don't know who Eagle Waggle 2 is, but War Eagle, hey. All right, we're playing. We're playing on one of the new maps. Everybody, come join this fucking game. Automatic. Progressive. 30-second timers. No fog. No blizzards. Wait, no. No fog with blizzards. No portals. We got a normal clock. No alliances. Balanced blitz. Expert bots, but it doesn't matter because they're neutral anyway. And this is a friends game. Get your ass in here. Papa, Victor, Mike, Charlie. Papa, Victor, Mike, Charlie. Foxtrot. Papa, Victor, Mike, Charlie, Foxtrot. Let's play a friends game on one of these new maps. It'll be a fun time. Watchinator says, I gotta go, TTYL. I'm on Discord. Bro. All of a sudden, we say we're gonna play a friends game. And Watchinator's like, catch you later, I'm out. Unfucking believable. That's not true. I get it. Jerry, We're going to give this 5 minutes starting now. If we don't fill the lobby in 5 minutes, starting now, I'm going to bail from the Friends game. And then we'll jump into whatever. Jerry says, well, hello there. Guys, I got Jerry up here. I know that Jerry's in the game. Boobag! Who is Boobag? Say hello in one of the various chats that we're in right now. I fucking love figuring out where everybody's from. Jake, are you Boobag? I get it. All right. Fair enough. We have 3.5 minutes to fill this lobby. 6 players. I really, really want to play this lobby, this map. What's up, Jake Dog? I'll tell you what, Jake Dog, I'm really happy to have you in chat. I'm ecstatic to have you in the game. Do you think that we can play this map with 3 players? What about 4? Can we get a 4th player? We have 2.5 minutes left. Can we get a 4th player in this game? Jerry says, yeah, it's a small map. Oh, shit. We are fucked. 4 would be perfect. Okay. Let's get a 4th player in here. Oh, no, go fuck me, God. It's time for ads. Everybody on Twitch is watching ads right now. I mean, nobody on YouTube is watching ads because those motherfuckers don't watch ads anyway. I love you guys on YouTube. You're the future. Not even kidding. Can I tell you guys something that is an absolute secret? Tell me. I want to tell you an absolute secret. It is a deep, deep secret. But I know that in the middle of the fucking night, we are at 2:48 a.m. West Coast, 5:48 East Coast. Jerry says, tell me. Hang on, we got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left on filling this lobby. And then I'm gonna bail. We'll try again later. How about that? Can we play with 3? Jared, do you think that we could actually play a legit game with 3? Jake, do you think that we can play a legit game with 3? If I get a thumbs up from Jake, we'll fire it with 3. Otherwise, I'm going to bail. Jake says thumbs up. Holy shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but we're going to fire this game. I wasn't expecting it, but let's go. I mean, if none of us does cringe stuff, then it's not going to be a great game. I agree, Jerry. If none of us does cringe stuff, then it's not going to be a great game. I've never looked at this map before. I have no idea. I have no idea where the lines are. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what any of this looks like. Oh, fuck. Oh, I do remember. Okay, so there's a really interesting quirk to this map. There are 1, 2, 3. I mean, this, we are in there are 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? There's the 4th one. 4. There are 4 positions on this map that constitute an extra bonus. Let's take a look real fast at the bonuses on this map. It's my turn again, real fast. Fuck me. Can I get up to the next bonus up here? Does it matter? We're playing progressive. I don't think it matters all that much. Oh, fuck me! I've missed a card! I suck so much at 30-second progressive. Can I get up here? Can I get up there? Okay. I think I have that entire distributed bonus, right? We have one here, we have one here, we have one here. Do we have one here? Okay. I think I have that bonus. +5. Okay. Okay. Like, I kind of fucked pink there. Is pink going to also stand up? Against black right here. No. Pink's gonna stand up against me. Did I miss black fucking me over in the last sequence? Maybe I did. This is progressive, so let's go ahead and take some troops. Fair enough. All right. This is not really me. Oh, fuck you, black. All right. I was gonna say this is not really me versus anyone else, but this actually kind of is me versus black here. Because black decided to make it that way. I didn't think it was gonna be that way, but what's up, Zolo? Hello, how's it going? To be totally honest, I am 1000% fucked in this game, and I wish I were not, but I am. Oh shit! How did that happen? I have no idea how that happened. That was like a fucking time warp right there. I'm fucking lost. I don't know how this map works. I have zero idea how this map works. Like, is there any chance that I can not die right here? I mean, I'm gonna trade, right? Thank you, the black player. Jerry, thank you for opening me up to kill you, but I think that I lose this game regardless. Yeah. Regardless. This is literally the first time I've ever seen this map. Fuck me! Am dead. Am super dead. You love the new... Not the you... Zolo loves the new map pack. Hope to see a lot of people playing it. And it looks like you are fact. Yeah, I am absolutely fact. Like, it's not even close. GG. Well fucking played. Yeah, we'll give you that a thumbs up. Why not? GG, Jake Dog. GG, well played. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Let's play some Classic Fixed instead. Everybody, we got a lobby. I think that you can see it from here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're gonna try to take over the world. Frickin' A. I think we go to North America. I don't love this play, but it's kind of what we got. Gavin, good night. Take care, brother. We are in the first seat. We're playing as white. So let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops.
Try to take over the world.
Everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. That's right. Matthew, we're going to try to take over the world. Where do you think that we're going to be allowed to take over the world from at this point? I think Pink wants to be in Europe. I think Red wants to be in Africa. I think Blue wants to be in Australia. Purple probably wants to be in oh, fuck me. Well, I was gonna say purple wants to be in South America and yellow wants to be in... I have no clue, but Yellow wanting to be in North America kind of fucks me over. Can I get out of NA here? Who wants to be in Australia? Blue does, right? I actually think I have a better position up here than red does. It's not amazing, right? It's not amazing, but red's kind of in a shitty spot. Why, yellow? Why? What else was yellow gonna do? Maybe they go towards Australia? And maybe it, like maybe yellow's position fucks me over. It kind of does. What's the long-term play here? I actually think that I feed yellow, right? No matter what yellow puts into NA, I think I feed yellow. I don't love that play. But I'm first, right? So I have the first opportunity to trade. Am I going to trade on dudes? I don't love it. Hit the 10. Braden. I think my next turn I might. %. I think pink kills yellow here. There's a very small possibility that I die, but I think that pink kills yellow here. Zolo says, oh, you have kicks now. Must be added today. Zola, what the F is, what the F are you talking about right now? Kick wise. It's like bits. Braden. Yeah. I tell you what. I'm not entirely certain that what I just did was the right play. I'm actually kind of certain that what I did was probably not the right play. However, What I am fairly certain about is that what I did probably keeps me alive. And at the same time, probably doesn't keep yellow alive. Yellow dies here. And there's actually a very large probability that I die next turn. To whom? Pink should 1000% kill yellow here and then probably kill me. They're not gonna do it. Are they gonna guard me? That'd be interesting. If pink doesn't trade, if yellow doesn't trade here, I still die. Yeah, blue should kill both of us. Blue does. Like, this is blue killing both of us. It's like bits. We were there first. And we showed yellow. I mean, I think I have to go to 5 cards, so I die. There's 0 chance that I don't die right here. When I say 0 chance, I mean like 3% maybe? It's actually not 0. There's actually a pretty decent chance that pink lets me live here because pink can't get me in Australia. Does blue let me live? Yes. Does red let me live? Yes. Oh my God. The blue kill guard in Australia lets me live. Holy fuck, everybody. Holy fuck. I think I live. I think I live this turn. Zolo says, do you see my bits in Kick chat? Did you send bits in Kick? Zolo. I have to admit, I am not extraordinarily well, pink is too late, right? I'm not extraordinarily attentive to Kick. Zolo, what would you like me to do? Holy shit, purple got me. I thought I was gonna live that turn. I honestly thought I was gonna live that turn. Well, perhaps I'm a little bit tilted. I've said that already this stream.
I can't say that because I just called Jade that. I don't know what it means though. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Red was a novice. Purple was a novice. Pink was a novice. Blue was a beginner and yellow was an intermediate. Nobody was great in that lobby. I also got fucked in that lobby. Okay. So, here's the question. We're now in kick. I'm looking at kick Zolo. I fucking love you over there in kick. Brayden says, my advice was no good. I don't think that anybody's advice was any good in that game. We were gonna die. Like, I think there was no chance of us not dying in that game. Zolo, I'm looking at you in chat. What did I miss? Aw, shit. We got ads going on right now. Was that a 5th place or 6th place game, everybody? I mean, that was a 5th place game, right? We still got fucked, but Zolo sent a hype again. Okay, I see the Zolo hype for 10. I don't know what that means. Do I see a sent hype in chat? No. Do I see a sent hype in the event stream? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kick? Like, I want Kick to be so good. I want Kick to be the platform that everybody is like, oh my god, we can actually make money on this platform. But Kick, their goddamn API and all of their events that come through, it's so hard to just like be one with the events. It's with what happens on Kick. The API will never get there, man. Hang in there. Zolo, I will continue to stream on Kick because I believe in the potential Jerry says, you look like a hairstyle type of man. Do I look like a hairstyle type of man? I probably am the absolute least significant hairstyle type of man. I think I'm much more of a sartorial type of man, of whom hair, the modicum of hair grooming is hard style is a music style. Should I look up hard style right now? Where do we find hard style? Give me an artist. Brennan Hart? Let's find it out. Let's find them out. Guys, can I tell you that clearly I cannot type right now? I was just about to tell you guys that one of the most amazing discoveries that I have made recently is the difference that frickin' key switches and key caps can make to your keyboard experience. Everybody uses the goddamn keyboard. All right, Brennan Hart. Do we have a particular song that we want to listen to, Jerry? If you play it on stream, you will get copyright. So, all right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play this song. Give me a song, Jerry. We're going to play this song. We're going to play words on stream. During that song, I'm going to cut them out of the VOD. Right? We'll just slice that section out. And then we'll play more Risk afterwards. Lose My Mind is a great one. All right. Lose My Mind. We got it. Pause it. We will play the entirety of Lose My Mind. And before we start another game, let's play some words on stream. I think this is YouTube. This might be Twitch. Let's take another look at this. Panda Ot, Cresquin Bot, Style Points 2000, Bo Skidley. This is a YouTube. If you would like to play words on stream and you were on YouTube, type 1 in the chat. If you are on Twitch and you would like to play words on stream, type 2 in the chat. 1 for YouTube, 2 for Twitch. We got Jerry wants to play on YouTube. Do we have anyone else who wants to play on YouTube? Like, I want to send this game. Zolo, you're just fucking throwing a wrench in the works. I love you, bro, but, like, you're making this shit hard. Zolo, you're making this shit hard. And that's a vote for Twitch. We got one vote for Twitch. We got one vote for YouTube. Zolo, I want you, please, to choose one or the other. I want as many people to be able to play this game as possible while I go and use the restroom. Bring it at me, everybody. Bring this shit at me. Zolo, you know what? Jerry throws the number 1 again. Zolo, can I? Do you want to be a mod on Kick? Or Twitch? And or Twitch? Zolo, I think I trust you enough. Should I trust Zolo to be a mod on this channel? I think I can. Zolo says I'm a mod on all the channels already, so you should definitely trust me. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play. We have 12. Suit up! We have 12 viewers on YouTube. We have 18 on Twitch. We're gonna play on YouTube. On Twitch. We're gonna play on Twitch. Zach, we're gonna play on Twitch. Are you ready to play this game?
Narf.
Narf? Becky, you're not supposed to be awake yet.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Panda. Holy shit. Good for you, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I generally reserve that shit for other people, but
This is Sparta!
That's right, Zach. All right, if you are on Twitch, all you gotta do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube or Kick, run to Twitch or scan the QR code that you see in the bottom of the screen and shout out any of the words that you see ahead of you. I will be back in 5 minutes or less. I don't know if I am pointed or if I am impressed. Very first word that came through this jumble was nuts. Guys, do you remember that I was talking about telling you about a fantastical secret? I'm having second thoughts about it. Not because I wouldn't tell y'all about a fantastical secret, but for other reasons. This is a tough one. Fuck me! Jesus, why can I not spell? My God, guys. We can get to the end of this. We can get to the end of this. If we get the last two words here, I will continue to play words on stream. You got 30 seconds left. All right. Well, we passed the level, but you didn't clear the game. So we are not gonna continue to play words on stream. We're gonna play Risk. Do I have a bot here? Yeah, I sure do. Commands. What would you like to know, Zolo? Did I enjoy this? Did I wait, hang on.
Try to take over the world.
Did I listen to the song? I'm not sure I did. I think I pulled it up. Like, you're so amazing. I think I pulled up Hardstyle, Brendan Hart. Why is it not sitting in front of me? I don't know. Why is it not sitting in front of me? Oh, it's like #1 on my search list. Okay, Lose My Mind. That's the song that... Hang on. That I could play all of the cool music on YouTube, but I can't. And instead, I kind of gotta play my own stuff. So, I will definitely check out Hardstyle later. And you know what? I think you're right. I think I might like Hardstyle. Frick. Gonna go eat. Jerry, go enjoy your lunch. 1000%. Guys, I was gonna tell you about this secret. Hang on. All right. Guys, I was gonna tell you about this secret. Who would like to know about the secret that I was gonna tell you all about? Jerry would like to know. Matthew, I think you would like to know. Zolo, you would probably like to know. Well, we got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we gonna do tonight, chat? We're gonna make some alliances. And we're gonna try to take over the world. All right. We have an immediate friend in blue. Nunsmuns would like to be our friend. Okay. We got an 8 in North America. Medi, you were absolutely right. We're gonna try to take over the world. This looks like a Europe spawn to me. This could be so much worse at this point. But I think I move into Europe here. Zolo says Europe for sure. Yep, I'm feeling that. I am feeling that. Right? We move into Europe. I don't love the rest of my position, right? Red would like to be friends with me. Okay, fine. I don't discriminate. We're gonna be friends with everybody. Pink is kinda fucked here. Right? I don't love that all of my troops are in 3 positions, and 2 of my positions are made up of 1 or 2 troops. Like, I'm basically fucked right here. Pink is only slightly more fucked unless they move into Africa. Well, pink moving through my 3, not great. I certainly don't love that, but I mean, I guess I don't have any alternative situation to go with. Like, is orange now more fucked than anyone else at this point? I mean, kinda. What do? They go down to Siam as a last ditch effort? Yeah, they do go into Australia. Also, almost certainly as a last ditch effort. Well, that's good because it means that I'm slightly less fucked. Right? It means like what's black gonna do here? Blue gets South America. Fine. I don't have a problem with blue having South America. But pink did fuck me on the last turn. So let's take a subtle swing at pink right here. What's up, Minty? How are you doing today? What time is it where you are, Minty? We've been asking people all day, and it is fascinating to me all day long. Woo! Do we think black lets pink have that position? Maybe. Minty says, thank you, Panda. I shall do my best. Minty says, best coast. About to crash. You mean West Coast, best coast? I mean, that's how it works, right? Like, red's not in a great spot. Black is also not in a great spot. Orange, also not in a great spot. What the fuck is gonna happen right here? Like, blue's kind of fucked if somebody with troops wants to come at them. I don't have troops, so I can't come at them. Oh, shit! I did not expect blue to swing at pink right there, but not gonna say I don't like it. Right. So now we are actually kind of lined up for a pink kill. Unbelievable. Minty says, aren't you West Coast? Yeah, I am Las Vegas. So what do we want to say about the West Coast? Ooh! Pink dies here. I'm Las Vegas. So Las Vegas is technically West Pacific time zone, because somebody decided that Las Vegas should match up with Los Angeles. However, you know what's crazy is Reno, Nevada. Reno, Nevada is west of Los Angeles. Go check a map. You're gonna be wrecked. Minty says, "Ah, yes, Henderson." No, I'm actually in Northwest Las Vegas. Henderson. So Henderson is just south of the city of Las Vegas, but my God, can I even kill pink here? Maybe. Like, I gotta take a big fucking swing at black, and is it gonna be worth it? I think it is gonna be worth it. Let's go. I'm gonna miss. Oh my God. Oh my God. Unfucking believable. Minty says I'm in San Francisco. Yep. I used to be in San Francisco. Oh shit, blue dies. Okay. That was actually a very, very strategic play by red. Red kills. Red kills blue. Fuck me. Okay. So black not breaking me here is actually FML. Like if orange doesn't trade here, orange does trade. Okay. Orange goes into red. That's very big for me. I kind of thought that orange might go into me, but orange going into red kind of feeds red. Can I kill red here? I mean, maybe I can, right? Let's do it. Yeah, we're gonna kill red here. Wow. Didn't expect that to happen. How long have I been muted? All right, we're gonna... FML, how am I going to move from here? We're in a 3-player endgame. I have... Oh, we're gonna kill orange. Cool, okay. I didn't know until just now, but we are gonna kill orange. Fun times. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, we go right there. 4 cards, no fucking problem. All right. Black is slow. Probably doesn't hurt him that much. We have a 10 trade and then another trade. All right, we got a 10 trade and then a wild card trade. So we're gonna get 2 10 trades in a row. I think that we can fuck up black pretty good right here. Black's on 2. Black really needs to trade right here. If they don't, we probably win this game. Four, five. No, we gotta go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we're gonna get another 10 trade this turn. Fucking fantastic. Love that play. Oh my God. We're gonna get we'll get an 8 trade right here. We still win this game. All right, come on down, black. Come on down. Fair enough. Do we even take the trade here? Like, do we take the 8 trade here? We can... Black's on 26. We took him down to 24. We've still got a 10 trade. Right, he breaks us twice. Fair. I'm not muted, right? I'm not muted right now. Is he hoping that I don't have a trade right here? No, he's got nothing. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Okay. Maybe I should have run one more. Ooh, 5v3 is not a guaranteed hit. Oh my god, he gets it anyway. Fuck me. I'm still on 11. Whew. Jesus Christ. We get Australia as well. Yeah, cool. I think I lose this game, everybody. I think I lose this game. And it says, I think it's GG. Yeah, I think so too. I needed to hit something. Fucking anything. Ooh, I got a 10 set though. If he takes me entirely out of Australia, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm totally fucked here. This is no fucking way right here, right?
When I kill those sons of bitches.
Oh my god! GG, everyone. Well, I think I was gonna lose anyway. Good game, everybody. Second place, not the worst thing in the world. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already,
It's coming right for us!
it's coming right for us. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, and you watched till the end of this game, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're gonna play with all types, every level of player, and we're gonna figure out how to take over the world. Catch you on the next one, everyone. That was a good game. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to make the next game slightly smoother. Becky, you're absolutely right. Aww. Let's make sure that none of our weird games that we play for all right. Let's start this game. Thank you, Minty. Becky. You are fantastic. I love you so much. Shh. Don't pay attention to that. All right. Let's get another game. Not paying attention, usually. Fair enough. Thank God. On the other hand, you're fucking great. Ooh! Oh my God. Guys, we just got like the most amazing sniper jumped into this game. Who's it gonna be? Who is it? Who is the sniper in this game? I want to know. I want to know. You go away. I don't think that was the right player, but oh shit. I kicked one of the players and 3 of the other players left. Like, I feel like I gotta kick that guy. And I wish that I knew. Like, I really wish that I knew that was the right player to kick. I almost feel like Becky asks, how's the whiskey? It's Canadian. How about that? All right, I'm gonna kick this last player that I didn't know ahead of time. Rip. I mean, more or less. Did I miss the secret? Jerry, you did not miss the secret, but I'm also not gonna let you guys know what the secret is right now. Beg me for the secret. I'll give it to you. Give me bits. You know what? I can be bought. How about that? I can be bought. Oh, you definitely don't get to be in this game. I feel like half the players in this lobby know that I am me and that I'm kicking out randos. But here's the deal. We gotta lobby everybody. So we're gonna play a game. This is Risk. Are you ready for it? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fix. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Fuck me.
Try to take over the world.
That's right, the same thing that we do every night. We're gonna try to take over the world. I really, really hate this position. I'm in Africa. I have a very solid Africa spawn, but it also kind of means that I don't have troops over the rest of the board. And that kind of means that I am vulnerable. Later in turns. I go first, which is good. That means that I have the opportunity to, let's say, the fact that I would go first means that I trade first, or I have the potential to trade first. Thank God Pink has gone into South America and not out here. We're gonna try to take over the world. That's right, Minty. We're gonna try to take over the world. We're gonna try to take over the world from Africa. We got Blue, who wants to be in Europe. We got Red, who wants to be in Europe. Purple wants to be in Australia. Fair enough. They probably have turn 1 Australia here. 8v3 lands. Yep. Okay. So, man. I'm going to take a swing at Red here. This is a risky play. Red is right above me. They have a lot of troops. But it also preserves my Asia position. What I anticipate happening is that I am able to take Africa in maybe the next turn, maybe in 2 turns. God damn, I do not like being faced. I do not like being faced with a dude's trade, but when my opposition runs before me, maybe I don't take Africa, like, right? Maybe I hit Blue and then fortify up to the 7 stack. I think that's what I do. I think I hit Blue and then I fortify up to the 7 stack. We got black in North America. We got purple in Australia. Blue would like to take a card. Fuck me. Maybe. God damn it. Like, that's. That's kind of what I expected blue to do. Like, that's a really good play by blue. What if I open blue to come down into South America? I feel like, what if I open blue to come down into South America? I mean, I have an amazing trade ahead of me. We got red in a single position. We got purple in Australia. Black wants to be in North America. What if blue comes down to take South America? Like, pink goes first. So if blue comes down to take South America, surely somebody else kills pink ahead of that. And when I say surely, I mean, like, I am one of the players that would probably fucking do it. Maybe I should have taken blue right there. What's up, Swunky? How are you doing? Egypt. Okay. I'm gonna take the trade here. Do I get to hold? Well, that's a different question, isn't it? David, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. Good morning to Swunky. Good morning to Becky with the good hair. Only one of you is my favorite. Decide amongst yourselves. Ooh, pink. On back into Peru. I like that play. All right. You gonna come down into me? No. Good. Right. We managed to maintain an exterior position, which means it doesn't really matter what any of our threatening stacks do. They're gonna have to come through the outside to get to us. And like, I can kill red here. Is it worth my time? Is it worth my effort? Should I run at red? Pro would sure like me to do it. Fucking A. What if I do? What if I do run at red here? What happens in the long run? I'm gonna get 4 cards. Red has 22 troops. Sorry, Red. I gotta fuck you, bro. Alright. We'll go ahead and kill Red. Like, I'm sorry, bro. How long have I been muted and talking to y'all? That's bullshit. Good morning, David. Good morning, LHL. Good morning, Swunky. Good morning, Becky with a good hair. Good morning, Minty Singularity. Well, I guess y'all didn't get to hear me sing Come Rain or Come Shine. That's a problem for you. That's not a problem for me. I'm in a relatively good spot right here. I don't think that purple swings at me. Maybe he does, but I don't think that he swings at me. So I got a big stack pointed at Australia. Right, it's not even just my Japan stack. It's actually my 44 stack. Right? Maybe I'm not in a position to kill Oz. But I'm in a much better spot to kill Oz than some of these other players. And blue is in a tough spot right here. Blue's not just in a tough spot. I'm also in kind of a tough spot. All right, let's say blue takes right here. Blue decides not to take. Okay, we got a big pink stack out here. They're gonna be taking cards for a while, unless purple decides to do something about it. I don't think they're going to decide to do something about it. I think black is gonna end up with North America. That kind of fucking sucks for me. Obviously I trade, right? So here's an interesting thing about my trade. I put the majority of my stack into Egypt. It means that I have access in either direction if someone decides to fuck me up. I don't think they're going to, but my keyboard is unbelievably fucked. So I have 59 stack, right? I have a 59 stack in Egypt. If somebody, let's say pink, decides to break me here, well, I can come back. If blue decides to come at me here, well, I can come back. If purple decides to come at me here, well, yeah, I can also come back. I'm in a very good position right here. And I have no reason. I have no reason to prevent any of the other players from holding their positions. Right? Purple and pink can take cards from there. I certainly didn't remove purple or pink from the New World. Pink's playing a very passive South America. And black is playing an equally passive North America. Okay. I want to shake this game up. Do I kill blue or do I kill black? I think I kill blue. Blue's on 4 cards. Be patient? Blue's closer. All right, everybody, for the people of Egypt, can we get some dabs in the chat? A very, very large part of me feels like I should have killed blue into black. Right, black goes to 5 cards. I mean, if blue goes to 5 here, it can't possibly be worth my time, my position to kill. No. LHL says, days maybe cloudy or sunny. Where? Yeah. Come rain or come shine. I feel like this game stalemates if I don't do anything. Is there any reason for me to Like, I'm sitting here like, maybe a purple doesn't become an asshole. But, like, purple becomes a total asshole. To whom, though? Omega says, but why must it be you? That's a fair point. I mean, part of that point is that because I can. And not everyone else can. Right? Pink cannot come into blue. They can come into blue this way, maybe. But they have to break both of us. Man, I guess I could go into Australia. Is there any reason for me to go into Australia? Omega! Oh my god. Omega says, why must it be you? Well, it could be you. But it should be you. Bruh. I'm not even sure if I should kill blue first or I should kill black first. Blues on 3, blacks on 2. Blacks on 3, blues on 2, purples on 3. Pink is also on. All right, let's take one out. All right. If black goes to 4, we kill black. Like, maybe we should kill blue. No, we should kill black before we kill blue. If black hits us, yeah. Omega says, funny, my game tells me you're offline last 2 days ago. Omega, I always play on the exact same account. If you see me as online or offline, it is always as the same online or offline. If I go kill black. What happens if I go kill black? Right, 7v3 is a winner. Leroy Jenkins. Let's go. What's everybody else gonna do from here? What is everybody else gonna do from here? The Brosa says, stay passive. Purple will force something. Well, you know what? I also kind of forced something. I think pink lets me hold here. Pink does let me. Does blue also let me hold here for having killed? Black? I think blue does let me hold. Blue does let me hold. What does purple want to do? Fair enough. Purple wants to take some sort of position in Africa. I'm fine with that, right? I think I trade here. I was thinking about not trading here. But the 54, right? The 54 out here coming in. Usually second guess that. So I do trade. Omega says, you're lucky nobody chose to kill you. I don't think anybody was in a position to kill me. Maybe blue might have been in a position to kill me, but that's not really a long-term play. And that's exactly why I made the play that I did. Right, blue has no reason to resist me having North America. Pink only has reason to resist me having North America insofar as that they can't have Africa. I'm not trying to prevent pink from having Africa, but pink and purple are going to have to figure out which one of them is going to be able to take Africa. Or pink is going to have to figure out between pink and purple. Are they going to divvy up North America? We got some dudes coming in. Right? The smart pink play is to move in to Africa here. Right? That is the smart pink play. Blue sees it too. Blue understands that the smart pink play is into Africa. The only player in this game at this moment who doesn't know exactly what to do is purple. And here's what I would do as purple. I would come through into North America, all the way through Europe, and then I would put the majority of my troops up there, because as the North American player, I'm just fucking collecting more troops than the purple player is. Did I give the Africa position to pink? Yeah, 1000% I did. Right, pink's over here like, purple, get the fuck out of my way, bro. Get the fuck out of my way. I still hold 12 territories and North America, so I'm still getting slightly more gen than anyone else on the board. Right, probably even after this right now. Fucking great. I'm into it. Right, I still hold 13. And now I'm too big for either pink or green to swing at without costing themselves the game. I'm sitting in Asia, so I'm doing
Suit up!
a very beneficial play to the rest of the board. Right? Purple can't take Asia because my big stag is in Asia. Coming right for us! Wait. Hi, Few! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Is it the nighttime for you? It's not the nighttime to me. The bro stud says, what do you think Purple's plan is with those stacks? Purple probably thinks that they're going to be able to take Asia in a way that looks like just kinda passive. Like, I think that's what Purple's plan is. Right? I think Purple believes that they're gonna be able to take Asia in a way that is unbelievably passive. And that shit never works. I've never seen a passive Asia take work. In the best case scenario, Purple just ends up I was gonna say, in the best case scenario, purple ends up trading in Asia. But let's say purple decides to come through into North America. That would definitely disrupt me. Would they do that? I don't think they would. Wash. What's going on? Washing 696969 says, I think purple is just an idiot with no plan. I think that's probably true. Like, I wonder if my play right here is just to take cards in Asia and move troops forward, right? I'm gonna get ahead of pink. Suit up! Zed Tune, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right. We are sitting here trying to figure out the puzzles of this game, how to get out of Australia. It's not really a huge question, but how do we get out of Australia? How do we get into other positions? Purple decides not to take a card. Okay, does that change anything right now? I don't think it does. I think we continue to, like, why the fuck would purple not take a card right there? Purple's like about to get ram-dingled? By whom? By me? Maybe. By pink? Also maybe. Let's take a look at the turn order, right? It goes me, then black. Black's dead, right? It goes me. Black's dead. Then pink. Then blue. And then purple. So it kind of looks like... Frick. It kind of looks like I am the one to make a big swing at purple and kind of hope that the other players follow suit, right? I certainly don't love that. It leaves me with basically nothing. So far away from me. And I'm sitting here on a +5. Why would I run at purple while I'm sitting on a goddamn +5? Zedtune says these settings are helping me sleep. Good for you, brother. I am 1,000% in favor of these settings, whatever they are, being in position for you to be able to sleep. Do we think fucking I worry that purple, or I rather blue. I worry that blue doesn't believe that they have the advantageous position that they have. That's what I worry about right now. I worry that blue doesn't understand that they have the advantageous position that they have in so much. Ooh. Pink is signaling to purple that they would very much prefer if purple would leave the position. Do you think that purple is gonna leave this position? I don't think so. Purple's about to get ram-dingled? By whom? By me? Maybe. It's therapeutic. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Vegas says he's allergic to sleepy. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Kinda. Purple is just an idiot with no plan. Yes, I think I probably also already addressed that. Pink told him to move 3 to 4 rounds ago. Purple isn't budging. Yeah. Purple has bought it out. Pink throws out a ha 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 ha. Pink says, oops. Surely not. Right, Pink can't swing at me. Oh, I take the 10 set. Pink goes down into Australia. I don't hate that. I'm fine with that, right? I'm sitting in North America. I already have a +4. Pink has now achieved a plus. I'm sorry, I have a +5. Pink has now achieved a +4. Purple's gonna fuck up pink here. I'm actually kind of in a decent spot. Quebec or Ontario, I don't think it really matters. Need one extra troop down here. The rest goes up yonder. Like, maybe this is my last. Maybe this is my last troop in the south. I don't think that yellow, pink. I don't think that pink comes after me here. I mean, it's certainly possible, but I don't think that they do. But I think being in North America is probably the best position to be right here. What the hell happened? Why did I lose all of y'all's chat? All right. The last thing that I read is you need to sleep, says Subbutt. He's allergic to. Yeah, that's true. Dicey says Pink told him to move 3 or 4 turns ago. Yes, Pink did do that. Becky says, wait. Zeotune says, Purple fell asleep. He kind of did. Pink says, oops, oops, oops. Why would Pink say oops, oops, oops right there? Right, I'm actually in a fantastic position right now. Becky says, you read all of this already. Fair enough. Fuck you. Wow. Bex. Damn it, Becky. Fucking hey, Becky. If you were not my favorite goddamn person. Language. Language! Watch your fucking language. Got it. I'm into it. I recognize the fact that I may not be safe for children. Ooh. Pink is throwing troops into purple. I respect that. I don't know how it works out for them because in the long run, what we actually see is purple running in to blue in Europe. Fucking hey, why are all of my chats not? Oh. I changed a setting and all of my chats showed up immediately. Becky says, Cresquin, don't forget the Tylenol before you pass out later. You know what? You're probably right. And also, fuck you very much. Hey, if it gets the things done. Yeah, that's true. I don't mean fuck you very much. I mean, you're amazing. You are the person that I want to chill with in the mornings, in the evenings. We should go to barcades. We should go to amazing restaurants. Why is Pink throwing any troops? Why is Pink throwing any troops at purple right here? Focus on the game, buddy! Okay. I'm looking to the future. Lady, I'm looking to the future. Pink says, I have cars? What the fuck? Is Pink planning on fucking me over? What if I do this, right? I mean, that's the end of that, isn't it? Maybe Pink wants to activate purple to attack blue. Blue J, I don't hate that idea, but how? How do we get that shit to happen? Danny say solo. What's going on? Danny says, I think Magenta might want to connect their stacks to hold South America and Africa. I don't think that is the truth at all. I think Magenta is absolutely 100% fine with hanging on to the +4 of South America and Africa. And all of this was just waiting for purple to start running into Europe. Becky? I'm gonna do karaoke. You and me, let's do it. Pink. Man. What's gonna happen? Oh, shit! Purple says, I will break you. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. Fair enough. We got the 8 trade. Pink says... Pink says... Push it? So, I actually kind of appreciate that take from Pink. All right, we already know that Purple is a bot. They're not going to be able to move forward from this position. All right. Blue moving into Ukraine with a big stack. Sure. It means Purple's not going to be able to do anything from here. Do we care so much about Purple not being able to do anything from here? Not really. Right, we mostly just want to trade cards with Pink in Africa. If Pink stops wanting to trade cards with us in Africa, then we can figure out what's up down there. But I don't think Pink actually wants to stop trading cards with us in Africa. Blue Jay says Purple not taking cards is weird. Purple is a bot, so everything they do is weird. Yeah, we don't need to take... Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Well, Sorry, bro. Right. So what we kind of meant to do right there was signal to Pink that I was not coming at them from the backside. Hopefully what we see is Pink. We have a cry. Yeah, we do have a cry. Okay. Right, I didn't mean to put all my troops into Central America. Man, I really wanted Pink says are we cool? Right? That's what Pink just said. Are we cool? And I said, we cool, man. I didn't mean, I did not mean, ooh, purple. Purple didn't take a card right there? Okay, I have at least an 8 set. I'm looking at kind of a 10 set. Zach Snarks, what's going on? 10 hours in. Am I really 10 hours in? It didn't feel like that much. How long are you going? I'll tell you what. The real answer is that I'm gonna go. The real answer is I'm gonna go as long as it takes. That's a shitty answer, but that's where we're at. Honestly, it felt like 20 minutes ago that we were playing like 4 hours in. Honestly, the last 6 hours have just flown right past. Did not even expect that shit to happen. Lol, I feel you, bro. Yeah, I know. I know. How the fuck? Like, what is... How does this game move forward? Let's think about how this game moves forward. I could kill purple, right? I kill purple, then what happens? Let's say I kill purple, then pink goes after me. Part of me just thinks, fuck it, let's do it, let's see what happens. Snarks says, I wouldn't waste troops on purple, then you lose? I mean, like, what if I just kill purple straight up, right? Then what happens? I'm still too big for any of these guys to kill. I'm now locked up. How are blue and pink gonna deal with my present position? Like, I could have broken you, pink, last turn. I decided not to. Blue's gonna remove me from Africa? Fine. I'm okay with that. I still have 20. Right? These guys can't actually just like straight break me. They're gonna have to take a turn or two to do it, or they're gonna have to go through each other to do it. Stilliker says, maybe they respect you for killing purple. Maybe they slam you and take second. Yeah. Could be either one of the two, right? But from where we're at, like, oh, fuck me. Like, from where we're at, I'm not actually so worried about either of them coming at me. Right? Blue has a Blue has a +5. Pink. Pink has a +4. I also have a +5. And if, like, we count for all the troops, I think I actually have a +8. But he says, just woke up. Troop counts are massive. Must be a timely game. I'll tell you what, buddy. I definitely killed purple for a very large count. I think if we scroll back, I also probably killed... red. Did I also kill red, everybody? Maybe they respect you for killing purple. I think, like... what happened? Blue Jay says, you killed black to take North America. Yes, I did. And then I also killed purple to make it a 3-player game. Who killed red? And why is black still looking at this fucking game? Also, why is pink continuing to build up on me? Like, it's not like I'm fucking doing anything. But if you want to continue to build up on me, I will continue to build up. I don't want to, but fuck it, I guess I will. Is pink hoping that blue will do something stupid? Maybe they are. Sam says, back in the day, I was fine playing games like this. Now I can't anymore. Bro, I absolutely understand. Under normal circumstances, I would not want to play a game like this. Pink says, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Black thinks in order to be best, I must watch the best. Sure, why not? Pink, I am continuing to build in North America against you because you continue to build in North America against me. Would you really, really like to continue to build this position? Because I do not. However, fuck me, Pink. Fuck me. You. Fuck me. Pink wants the two of us to die. Right? Let's find out how much Pink wants to respect this position. Zach says pick one. Stack everything on pink or blue. I mean, I hold 18 territories, pink holds 13, blue holds 11. This is basically as ideal a position as I could get to. But now blue is open to my big stack. Maybe I move my 68 troops forward. I feel like that's the play here. Alberta or China, it doesn't really matter. Right, we're all just kind of adding up forward. So what this comes down to is turn order, right? Ping and I have moved off each other. That means we have some level of respect for each other. Right, I hold 17, let's say 16, 15 territories per turn. Pink holds I still hold 15 territories. But let's go ahead and bring all of our troops forward right here. Right? Everybody is scared AF of 290 troops. Move forward. Is Pink afraid of that? How many turns is Pink afraid of that? Zach says, yes, big stack. Donald says, give up the North America position? I don't think I need to. Right? Pink moving their big stack forward suggests that Pink doesn't want to lose their position. It's actually kind of interesting. Pink probably could take all of the southern hemisphere right here, but I don't think they're gonna. And honestly, I don't think that blue would prevent them from having all of the southern hemisphere. Maybe they would. They probably wouldn't. I think I get the feeling that blue is pretty passive at this point. Blue has 377. Pink has 361. I have 322. I eliminated both red and purple, right?
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, indeed. I'm feeling pretty decent about this position. We got another 10 trade on the next set if we need it. This is tension building right here, right? This is tension building. Blue's board wants to 2 all over. I mean, if Blue's bored, he can absolutely run at Pink. But to be totally honest, I don't get the feeling that Blue is done. Maybe I should have left Africa right there. That'd be pretty interesting. Right? The blue big stack is not actually pointed at me. The blue big stack is pointed at Pink, and it is pointed at Pink. What if I leave Africa right here? My play is to leave Africa right here. We have a natural set. We're gonna let that happen. But I'm just straight gonna leave Africa. Right? So I've left Africa. I'm not going to take cards in Africa anymore. I'm going to let Pink slowly take Africa. I have a feeling blue understands what I've just done. They do. Fucking A, I don't want to take South Africa. I want 0 extra troops right here. Right, I want pink to continually expand their position. I want to be as immune as I can from blue. I don't want my position be in blue's path, let's say. Blue comes down with a big stack. What are they gonna do? Nothing. They're gonna log it off. All right, we're gonna keep opening up the blue stack to the south because pink is gonna keep fair enough. Pink is gonna continue to expand their influence in the south, and we are okay with pink having influence in the south. But if pink continues to have influence in the south, then that kind of eventually fucks over blue. Zolo says blue isn't gonna do anything. He's Mr. Passive. He is kind of Mr. Passive, but hopefully Mr. Passive doesn't turn into like just straight fucking bullshit. Pink says ha 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 ha. What does Pink's ha 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 mean? I mean, Pink absolutely recognizes what I'm doing here. Blue Jay says, would you consider taking second here and gain some rank points? Yeah, I would. I'm not above taking second and putting myself into rank points. FML. East Africa? Well, I hate that, but I guess we will add position. The problem is that Pink absolutely 100% understands what I'm doing here. But so does blue, and so blue either skips here or takes my 7. And I think blue just skips here. Oh, shit! Wow, that was not what I expected to happen. Does Pink have a trade? If Pink wants to come up here, they're going to be able to. I'm not going to prevent them from coming up to the top. But I don't want it to be easy for them, right? Blue has 450. Pink has 431. Pink and I should be working against blue together right here. Do we trust pink and blue? No, we don't trust pink and blue. We trust pink or blue, right? Oh shit, good game, Pink. I didn't think that was how this game was gonna end, but fucking good game, man. Wow. Oh shit, Pink swung at both of us. Okay. Who has the next swing? Blue does. Blue hitting the pink 79. Okay. fuck me! Why was I not allowed? Why was I not allowed to throw those 100 troops into blue right there? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Is blue gonna just run into me and kill me? Right, how can we make this as easy as possible? Well, we can get shitty dice. Blue messed that up? How did blue mess that up? Oh, because he didn't get the kill on me. Well, I think what we're gonna see is pink kill me anyway. Yeah. Right, pink's gonna let blue kill me. Cures, Crutessimo. Fuck you, bro. Right. Pink could have won the game. Decided not to. Pink's a beginner? Oh shit. Who would have expected Pink to be a fucking beginner? Not me. Hey, if you want to see how beginners continue to take over the world. If you've made it to the end of this game, reach down. Hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to figure out how to take over the world. Whether it is from beginner, whether it's from intermediate, from expert, from master to grandmaster. We're going to figure out how to take over the world. We'll catch you on the next one. Good games, everybody. Maybe I shouldn't have killed purple. You know what I should have done is killed blue. I had the troops. I should have just fucking killed blue. That's what happens when you get fucking 5th place, guys. Wrecks you. Why would pink not give you 2nd there? That's dumb. Correct, Blue Jay. That is dumb. We're 11 and a half hours in. Fucking A. I'm gonna keep playing, but God damn it, I gotta go use the facilities again. Who, if you're on YouTube, drop me a 1 in the chat if you want to play Words on stream. If you are on Twitch, drop me a 2 in chat. 2's for Twitch, 1's for YouTube's. We're gonna play some Words on stream before I go use the facilities, and then we'll be back. We got a 2. Swanky would like to play on Twitch. Who wants to play on YouTube? Who wants to play Words on stream on YouTube? Does anybody? That's not even a good butt, Swanky. Like that's a subpar butt. I don't even like it. Panda says no. Twitch is the place to be. All right. So all right. We're going to run this for Twitch. If you are on Twitch, and you would like to play Words on stream, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble. If you are on YouTube or Kick, scan the QR code on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. You can play along, or go over, jump into Twitch. LHL says, welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you. All right, this is the game. Poet. Pocket. Well done, Sparky. Welcome to the stream, Sparky. I think that's the first thing that I've seen from you today. Bumpy Toe! What the fuck were you doing, bro? You guys are gonna wreck this. All right. .5 minutes from now, I will be right back. Can you get the last word? Can you guys get the last word? It starts with a C or a K. I think it starts with a C. It's probably copped, K-O-P-T, or C-O-P-T. It was coat. All right. Perfect game. 5 minutes starting now. It's opossum! It's opossum! Holy shit, you guys are doing really fucking well. Bonsai was the fucking word? Oh my god. Basin? You got it. Bins? You got it. Bias? You got it. Oh, the F is fake. Yeah. All right. Friends. We're going to play one last game. Panda, I don't know how you have been wrecking everybody because Matt Hayward just friggin' wrecks everybody. Last game. One of the letters is fake. David, almost 700 subs. We are so freaking close. We're gonna get to 700 this month. Ooh, Becky's here. Ooh, lights. Bumpy got me there first. So lights means that B it means that B is the fake letter. There is no B in any of these words. Light. L-I-G-H-T. And sight. S-I-G-H-T. Also. Is glyph a word? G-L-I-T-H? Nope. Glitz? Nope. What about glist? Ah! Hilts was the word. All right, we're gonna play one last round of words on stream, and then we're gonna jump back into Risk. Good luck, everybody. One of the letters is fake. All right, stove is legit. Soviet. Oh my God, Matt Hayward. That means that the Z, the Z, not a legit letter. Zest, there is no Z. Becky, there is no Z in this. Vets. Veto. How did I not get assigned vest? Oh, Becky already got it. That's why. What's the last word? Vessi? Man. Vios? Viet? I don't think so. All right, that is the last round of Words on Stream for now. Doesn't mean it's going to be the last game forever. But we're going to play. We're going to go play some Risk. What do you guys think about playing some Risk? Probably a bad idea in my current state, but you know what? Like, maybe we just go play some Risk in my current state. Probably, like I said, a very bad idea. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Zach. We're going to try to take over the world.
Let me kill those sons of bitches.
Matt, I'm going to try to kill every single one of these sons of bitches. How am I going to do it, though? Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where they have troops, where they're going to want to be, where we are going to be allowed to be. I think this is a South America into North America spawn. Yeah, I agree, Zach. We're going to try to take over the world. I feel like this is a South America into North America spawn. Blue's gonna get, let's say, turn 2 Australia.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Yeah, 1000%. I go 4th, so I get 1 extra troop on my initial deploy. It means I get to put down 4. I think that I want to throw 7v3, right? Because well, that's not beautiful, but it's not the end of the world. I don't think that purple moves at me into South America here. Well, now that yellow's out of the way, maybe they do. I'm a bitch. Okay, purple decides to be in Africa. I like that. LHL says everybody wants to rule the world. Yeah. Everybody wants to rule the world, and surprise, I am included in everybody. The fuck am I gonna do here? How do I survive this? We got yellow in Europe. Purple's in Africa. Do we think purple is good enough to allow me to take Africa? And hold it? I kind of feel like purple would let me do that. Do I think that red would let me do that? I'm not so sure. All right, red may come at me from the Middle East. What we do know is that I continue to exist in South America for at least a turn. Like, maybe this is my last SA turn. But even that is pretty expensive for blue, right? Let's say blue comes through and removes both pink and I from Australia. Well, then red actually has a pretty good line into Australia. Purple's actually defending me on my weak side. Purple wants to have an alliance. Yeah, let's have a fucking alliance. I'm into it. We are in somebody else's. We are in somebody else's lobby. This is not a game that I organized. Zach says each player gets 1 nuke for every 100 troops. I would actually kind of love that, not gonna lie. Blue would like to have an alliance. Yeah. Let's have an alliance, blue. He says attack pink. Good for you, brother. All right, so I am in the South America position with all of my troops pointed at North America. I don't love this fucking play. I don't hate it, but I also really don't love it. We got red, we got blue, we got pink and yellow in North America. Red would like to be in North America and in Asia. I don't want red near me, but moving into Europe, not such a bad idea for me. Actually, like, pretty fucking sweet. Okay. Blue gets their trade. Pink has nothing. Is Pink gonna trade here and then come into SA? That would be shitty. Pink does trade, but they're not coming into SA. They're spreading out. Cool, fine by me. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this spot right here. All right, we're gonna point everything towards North America. Purple says I need to hit your territory. No, you don't. No, you don't. Purple says I need to hit your territory. No, you don't. Purple, you don't need to hit shit of mine. You want to hit my 3? You want to hit me in South America? That would not be cool. Lloyd says in Asia? I mean, like, he didn't have to hit me, and he didn't. Ooh, red skipped. Fun times. I think my next turn, I hit here and then move down into China. I'll get out of everybody's fucking way. Right, my position in South America is inherently weak. Red is significantly stronger than I am. Let's go ahead and take that fucking trade. We'll point it entirely to the north. If purple, by some misguided ideal, decides that they want to move into South America, then like they only hit a 2, and then I can move my big stack into North America, which is ultimately where I kind of want to be anyway. This is interesting, right? Pink has built a wall around yellow, and so red, who might want to kill yellow, has to go through a pink wall to get there. Watchernator says, check out who's still streaming since checks clock this morning. It wasn't this morning, it was last night. Watchernator, it was last night. Well, last evening for me. Okay, fair enough. We can agree on the semantics of what timing means. Lloyd says it's about to cross 12 hours. Holy shit, we're only 5 minutes away from 12 hours. This has not felt like 12 hours. I feel like when we got to 6 hours, I didn't even realize that we were continuing to go. Honestly, I didn't even realize what time it was in the morning until Becky woke up. And at that point,